demonic tendencies of the Sokoto Caliphate. For years, our mothers have not been able to go to the farms. Our daughters are being raped and cut into pieces. Not one to announce our preparedness to defend.
Hi, Martha. You're welcome. Mm. You're welcome. You're welcome. You gonna come in. We'll talk with they affect us as a people this afternoon. Why I am not getting the notification on other phone? I don't know, Meta. I don't know. Go and re-hit the notification, but they are attacking my page. Maya, you're welcome. I love you too. I love you. I love you too. I can't just explain that. Good afternoon, my people. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Please, two saya this video. Two saramiya biko. Two saya. Please, can I get that phone? Let me share myself too. Okay, this is how we'll be going back and front with the phone. Then I let my phone rest. Two saramiya, two saramiya. Ah, now wow. Hmm? Hmm. Okay, more we start, my people. Take Hannah. I'm done it. I'm done it. Okay, my people. It's uh where are those fools that way? Anyway, I don't block some of them. They say, so the people where they say Sasa look haggard. Say faith to Ghana. The thank you. Louis, you are welcome. Raymond, you are welcome. Greetings to you. When they say I look haggard, the day when I will come out casual, even today's shower, now so you just still be no hearing, nothing, nothing. Don't you say maybe their rubbish way that they do, you don't get at a faith. Oh, you look haggard, you look this one. The day when I will come make up fine, they'll say, oh, the money that Dr. Nelly is paying you is really working. See how beautiful you are. The money that Mazi Simon Ekpa is paying you, see how beautiful you are. But the day when I go come a casual, oh my God, no earring, nothing, nothing. Probably maybe I no put yeah. Sometimes I go just come out plain, nothing, dey, nothing, nothing. Eh? No cream for face. They go say, hey, hand don dey touch am. Hand don dey touch am oh, she look haggard oh, you need to see how the how she be. They are not stable at all. They are not stable. They are not stable. They don't know where they found, where they for want them and where they for not want them. They don't know their left from their right. So we move. Really, you are looking good. More and more. Thank you so much, Louis. Ndewo. Of course, I know that. So, my people, today we are going to talk about ESN fundraising, how it's so important in our life, in our land. As it stands today, I dey see people they share some kind of audio, you know. So we are going to talk about it this afternoon. Thank you so much, my people. As una come around, make una tusara me here this video. Tusaya na your group. Very, very important. In case some of us they forget how ESN dey important to our leader, today we are going to talk about it. We are going to discuss this. Very, very important. Very, very important. As you all know, my name na Faith Ogala, the freedom fighter, the queen herself. No relent, no surrender. Our goal is to restore our country when these people don't invade, and they mean am say they must wipe all the indigenous people come up for this office of this earth to take our land. So today now I come dey see say some of us are not comfortable with Dr. Nelly. They are not comfortable for the job that Dr. Nelly is doing in this movement. They are not comfortable for the good work wey Dr. Nelly dey do for this movement. They are not comfortable. Last time I checked, our leader appointed Dr. Nelly to do her job. And ever since she has been in this movement, no insubordination has come as a report. But today, we now see people back and front fighting her, trying to bring her down, trying to rubbish her, trying to do one or two things to make her quit or relent in her job. And I so much love her for her formidable in this. So now, my people, We go play our leader video. This video was made on the 12th of December 2020, the day our great leader launched ESN. So we go play this audio. It's not audio, it's a video. We go play them, then we go start. I have a lot to talk this afternoon about the insubordination of our people because of one of two reasons that it does not even make sense, that will make people to go against our leader decision. So we move. Thank you so much, my people. To Sarah me on this video, to Saya this video. Very, very important. After you don't share and finish, you can go and delete it. Do it many times as you want. You can go and remove it in your timeline. Okay, but for now, it's very, very important for the people to see the reality of life. Chukwu Okike Abiyama, I commit this program into your able hands. Let the world hear and let them understand. More wisdom, more strength, more understanding. He said. Anybody, attention, anybody against auditor in any organization or movement is criminal minded. Exactly, Maya. And no apology for that. We go.
The land of Biafra. Going forward. And I will pray in the language of heaven, because Chukwu Okike Abiyama is in control of all that we have been doing and will continue to do until Biafra is restored and all the suffering indigenous populations in the damnable zoological republic are set free. Chineke nna nke pụrụ n'ihe nne Chukwu Okike Abiyama onye na-efu na aja aha nsọ ya mma mgbe niile. Onye ọbụla anyị ya na-achị eluigwe n'ụwa na-agba akaebe ịhụnanya gị na ebere gị amara gị n'ọmịiko gị ebe ndị gị na-eze ebede ngọzi. Anyị wee na-etoghị agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro, iwe enye anyị ndụ ala nke dị n'uwedo n'ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị wee na-asị na ịja mma niile otu niile dịrị aha nsọ gị. Onye ọbụla anyị aka ikere nọ n'ọgbadara aka ya. Anyị wee na-akpọkụ gị na-asị gị na nke ọma anyị ga-ekele gị, nke ọjọọ ma anyị kelee gị. Anyị wee na-aja gị mma, wee na-eto gị, wee na-asọpụrụ gị n'isi ụmụ gị niile bụ ndị ikwu ndị wee eziokwu mgbe a kpọrọ ha ka ha wee chekwaa ala nsọ gị bụ Biafra onye na Chineke na iri kwuru anyị nkwa na o mekataghị ka ndị iro wee were ala nsọ Biafra onye na Chineke na nke bụ n'igwe. Agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro ma ndị na-agba mgbe ebe niile dị iche iche onye na Chineke nna ihere bụ nke ndị dị etu a n'ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị wee na-eto gị, wee na-asị onye nwe anyị na Chineke nna nke pụrụ m ihe niile, onye ọ bụ naanị ya na-azọpụta, onye ọ bụ naanị ya bụ okwu ya niile bụ ihe na amen. Anyị wee na-asị ezi ebube dị ngọzi nọrọ ụtụtụ na ịja mma na nsọpụrụ site n'ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị ebi. Ise ise ise. As I said this very evening, we are going to announce our preparedness to defend the land of Biafra. And having waited for very many years for the governors in our land, the entire East, by which I mean the Southeast and the South-South, to do what their counterparts in Yoruba land did, and even what the terrorist Mieti Allah also managed to do, which they have failed to do up until this very day. We have decided to take it upon ourselves to defend the land of Biafra. We are determined and we are resolute, and we are not going to stop until we eradicate every trace of Fulani terrorism, every trace of hegemonic Janjaweedism in our midst. Until that happens, we are not going to waver. We are not going to retreat, not 1 inch, not 1 iota. We have come that we may do the bidding of the Most High for that which we were sent, or should I say, born in the first place. We are going to defend our land against the ravages of Fulani terrorism. We are going to defend the lives of our people against state-sponsored extrajudicial killings by the zoo armed forces. We cannot allow what happened in Obi, Watampo, in Aba, in Faruku, in Emene to happen anymore. It can no longer happen in our land. Today, we are sending a note of warning, or should I say caution, to all those that delight in shedding the blood of Biafrans and innocent people right across the length and breadth of this zoological republic called Nigeria. That from this day onwards, any attempt to kill innocent people will be kindly reciprocated. Any attempt by the zoo army or the police to kill innocent populations the same way they did in Obi will be met in equal measure. Therefore, it has fallen upon this very generation to defend our land against the excesses and ravages of Fulani terrorism and the hegemonic tendencies of the Sokoto Caliphate. For years, our mothers have not been able to go to the farms. Our daughters are being raped and cut into pieces. Everybody is aware of what transpired at Nimbo, at Ozowani, what is happening right now in Delta, what is also happening in Ebonyi State, and also in parts of Abia. We cannot allow it to continue. We have cowards and spineless, lily-livered idiots as governors. They have given over our land to the Janjaweed to occupy in perpetuity. This very generation, this very IPOB will not tolerate it. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. We would rather all perish and die than to allow our land to be taken over by the Janjaweed. It cannot.
Thank you, sir. We, this very generation, IPOB autopilots, we are not going to take it. We are not going to take this at all not from anybody. Not from anybody. I want to start from this useless person here where they put comments. Now, let me tell you again and again, in case you don't know. What is your name? In case you don't know, let me tell you again and again, and again, and again. Okay? This idiot said, we will fight Idu as we fight DOS. You lie. Absolutely, you lie. If you want fight Idu, fight am. You dey hear so? But say make you come dey fight am, attack ESN on it. Na there, thunder magbogi there. If you fit fight Idu, you can do that. If you fit. If you fit. But may you attach ESN fundraising or ESN money to it. Now there you lie. You see these autopilots, IPOB autopilots, you go nowhere. You go nowhere. Now, una hear our leader. Some individuals making audio and sharing it. You even if because of Dr. Nelly or because she's talking about Idu, you said for this, I will hold on, I won't give my money. No problem. but for you encouraging people, hoping that people will come and join you to use Dr. Nelly, or because she dey talk about it do to attack ESN. That is insubordination. A slap to our leader face. Insubordination. Just like Madam Bridget Okafor or Okorafor or Okafor, when she quit her duty as mistress of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, people attack her. People told her that that is insubordination right there. That is a slap on our leader right there. And we all know the importance of ESN. We all know how our leader give order and make it sink into our ears. People in diaspora, people in Europe, that they must fund ESN. And today, because of one reason or the other, some are using an excuses to encourage people because of you hear Dr. Nelly talk about it do. Some are using that excuses to fight against ESN, a thing that our leader put in place. That is an insubordination right there. That is a slap on our leader face. If you decided not to put your money, if you decided not to fund ESN with your pocket money, so shall it be. But when you encourage people to do the same, then you are really fighting the spirits that goes behind it. You literally open your eyes, your mouth, everything to subordinate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu order. Because Dr. Nelly has nothing to do with this ESN. Dr. Nelly has nothing to do with the money. Dr. Nelly has nothing to do. Her duty is auditor, tracing where the money go, pursuing the money. So how could they come out and start using Dr. Nelly the excuses of Idu to fight ESN? And you expect me to sit down and pretend like nothing happened because now waiting? No. In case una no dey know una duty as e stand so, now they tell una. Na me can't tell una. They want to use the excuses of Dr. Nelly. They want to use the excuses of Idu to attack ESN. When we were shouting last week, some weeks ago, you people think we are mad. You people think we are saga. This has come. I know some of you have got that audio. I know some I don't get them. I know some I don't see them. This is how far people are going. When they have eaten the forbidden fruits, they do things contrary to what our leader put in place. And for those of you that think you have the strength and the power to fight Idu because you fight DOS and you win. Of course, not be you fighter. You that putting your useless comments, or the people running a tasketa thinking they can fight Idu, they are not the one that fight DOS. Don't forget, they are not stable up till tomorrow. They can never be stable till tomorrow. Person like a map, Achebe, they can never be stable. Today they will see other thing and don't follow. Next tomorrow they will see other thing and follow. Here another tomorrow, the other day they will see something and that is it. They can never be stable. So I don't see where una go fit come out and say you want to supersede the message of the God, the message from the gods of our land. You can never supersede. As in as here, so as things don't they go like this, so we now know the reason why people are using that excuses. Because I've made a video before that Dr. Nelly did not go any foreign body to say she wants to change the name of Biafra to Idu. Every of her duty she do in this movement, when it comes to auditor, she never attach Idu to it. For this fundraising, don't forget that people are agitating as Idu, people are agitating as Biafra. And all this group, They all come in under one name, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now they come from. And this Idu, they are participating on this fundraising to make sure that ESN stand in their various villages. If Idu is coming to raise funds, if Idu is coming to put their money for ESN, I see no reason that anybody out there will be encouraging people not to put their money. Idu, people who are agitated, people that where they say they be Idu, they are part of this movement doing the needful for ESN to grow WASA. I see no reason when person will just say they project evil towards ESN, spoiling people's mind not to do the needful for ESN. If I don't want to contribute my money, I will put it in my pocket. It will remain there, but not for me. By the time I start saying that people are the same lane and encouraging them, then I am fighting against the gods of our land, and I'm fighting against the will and wish of our leader. Insubordination right there. Insubordination right there. A slap on our leader face. A pierce in his heart. How could they? How could these people fight against ESN for just no reason? Idu is just a name that people decided after the message being given, after the message have let out, people decided and make research to find out, yes, Idu was existing as well. And they are going by the name. But our goal is ESN. One goal is ESN. We only have ESN. So why would they come up to say that ESN, because of Idu, because of Dr. Nelly, they don't know where the money, whether part of it is ESN or part of it is this one? God, that's for that reason. They will not put their money in ESN. We understand that. I, Faith Ogala, understand it so perfectly. But when you start extending it to others, when you start encouraging others, now there be the insubordination. Now there you slap our leader. Now there you stab our leader in the back. How could they? How could they? Let me see how many of you, as far as all data concerned, as far as ESL concerned, let me see how you people will do that. Let me see how people will do that. And above all, we all know that the money goes to Umweri account that our leader approved. He approved that account. There is nothing like he do account there. There is nothing like he do at, oh my God. Oh my God. There is nothing like he do account there. Umweri. 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 Aroid. Now the account dey there. Nothing changed. Idu people are agitating as well, and they will fund ESN. They will fund ESN. You can't cut anybody away. If you have problem with that, deal with it. Deal with it. This is insubordination right there. Just as Madam Bridget Okorafor or Okafor did. this same thing that is occur right now, abandoning the duty that our leader put in our hands because of one person. So tomorrow when our leader come outside and ask you questions, so because of this, you refuse because of Idu, because somebody is agitating for Idu, just as you are agitating for Biafra, you decided to quit the duty that I put in your hands. Insubordination. God. Insubordination right there. ESM must be formed, whether Idu or Biafra. We don't care. As far as we see the name Umweri accounts, that na there go. If by tomorrow Madam Oyibo could not give me the the transparency of that account, when I'm not saying I'm going to say or anything, she not get where she want hide go. You see the way Madam Inayanya te end. We are not afraid of anybody trying to do this or do that. We are well prepared in our mental brain inside. We are well prepared for the worst to come. That's why when it comes, we handle it. We take care of them. We don't lament, we don't cry, we don't yell. We take care of it. Yes. You see the end of Madam Inayanya. If not be the auditor, if not be Dr. Nelly, will you ever know, and Mazi Simon Ekpa, who sits down and really address these people in appropriate way that you will understand wetin e dey talk, as e take dey do the exposition live and direct. Not everybody get that gift to explain video. Not everybody get that brain to do the needful when it comes to broadcast. So these are the people who made it happen. Not be say other people not dey o. Be this, yeah, not be say other people not dey, but they do the job and do am, bring it to an end. You see the way where Madam Finance, ex-finance, they end. I know they fear. You're welcome there. I know they fear whether anything will happen to Umweri account tomorrow or no. I know they fear. Because if they not fit give me account, no how. We go the disgrace. By the time when we go start to the attack, you not go know when it come. You not go know when it come. Where is she today? Where is Madam X Finance? Where is she today? After the last exposition, she run come outside, come they tell you say you must go to pay your money. ESM money should go. It's not going to this to her to Germany. The money will go to so it's only fund. It's only monthly dues, and this one you will be paying to her. But it was not like that before. She hold grand. Idiot. Let me block you because you are the one confused. Now you get confusion, so let me block you. Okay. So she begin running her mouth. She begin trying to do the needful wey we don dey talk for the past 8 years, that our leader said you should remit the money, you should transfer it. When they say Dr. Nelly not get proof, he not get evidence, but he bring her come outside that the money when she fake transfer, she fake it, that she send. When we were saying it, you all were thinking we are mad. That's why they tell you say Simon get the gift of doing the needful when it comes to exposition. Because when I said it, I will say it in a way you go say this one, no, wetin she dey talk. You no go understand until e go reach in doorstep or e reach in table. He go explain am well and your brain will be open, and I'm sure some of una were una brain reset after when he go do the video. So when we dey talk that time, you all are thinking that we are joking. We said she sent fake receipts, and that fake receipt dem no know. Dem go push her to Dr. Nelly, say am she don put the money, make you shut up. She no, dem no know say auditor is an auditor. She will find that, and a fake receipt. She refer it to the criminal, say this receipt na fake, and they cover it up, and we start shouting. We start talking. They come see same person again, come Radio Biafra to say, we have sent the money twice, he bounce back. Lies. Lies. Then the chikansa bed buck. Well, another time again when they ask the question, he say which kind money be, when they ask am say why this criminal woman never put the money for Mweri account, he will get angry and start shouting. Chikansa bed buck get angry and start shouting that how much is the money? How much is the money that they have to bring? How much? Little money. This one money that is not even reach up to 20,000 euro. That was how he end up and cut off the person, and the person then they don't know how the matter go again. He make sure say he turn the matter upside down. That one pass. So I dey try to let una know say if Madam Oyibo no manage this account well, and there is this one, don't worry. Don't just worry. Don't think that Dr. Nelly is a friend to anybody. That's why they say she dey cause confusion. She's not causing confusion. When your way not clear for this movement, she's ready to chop you raw like a lioness. It doesn't matter how you think say you want talk. This one, she got no friend. If you they do diligently work in this movement, you got no problem with Dr. Nelly. So don't think say if Madam Oyibo fuck up, Dr. Nelly not go do the needful. If she not do the needful, then she go wait for the cane of the gods from the gods of our land. Because one Chineke yazi oji, which is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, oge run oge tiere jara. She go do the job and put jara for the job. She's not a friend to anybody. Because once she become friend, the day when you go do bad, if she want come tell you, you go come be like say na problem. It go come be like you nobody they close to Chinwe and Dr. Nelly. Nobody they close. These are the people where they be friends. But today, he still tell her to her face that you have collected money. So I want to distance myself from you because I don't want you to correct me with that. That is just their problem. That is just the problem they have. So you see, deal with it. She's not a friend to anybody because if she not do the right thing, the gods of our land will flog her. Just the way they flog these criminals, what they call leadership, and this useless woman, Ogori Ochowa, when vulture go chop her flesh when the time comes. I assure you that, madam, for the atrocity you commit in this movement, onto the salary you eat. People donate money to do the needful. You directed it in your pocket. He got fufu, madam. You can never escape this. You will never escape it. I assure you. I assure you this. Vulture will eat your flesh. So you see, we know the fear. Anywhere my money they go, I know say they go well for something. But if you want to say now another thing, that one another thing. Okay. Anybody fighting ESN is fighting against our leader. Anybody fighting ESN is fighting against our freedom. Anybody fighting ESN is fighting against the gods of our land. Insubordination right there. Insubordination pierce in our leaders' hearts. That some people are using the excuses of Idu. You are not punishing Dr. Nelly. You are not even getting at her with that. And that will not even stop her. A message come and she give it out. She must do her own part. So if you think say she good message come, she go stop. She will not go stop. That is how our leader they reach to this point. He say block the criminal DOS saga rat. Where dem dey because just indicate this pikin no let me see for me I know who dey reply and who no dey reply. Ma no go use mistake block person. Eh? Type the person name if you know say there is anybody that I want to block. Type the person name and the person will be out of here right now. More listen to our leader.
What happened? This is a warning to all the governors who are conspiring due to one political consideration or the other to give our land to infidels and blood-sucking demons from the Sahel. It cannot happen, not under our watch. It's not going to happen. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. Our invaders, we are being told, come from Senegambia. We are being told they come from Mali. Some are from Niger Republic. Some are from Chad, according to the governor of Kaduna State, El Rufai. Therefore, we are setting up the Eastern Security Network to combat the excesses of these vagabonds and criminals from across the Sahel.
I've done that.
Along the same lines
I don't do one.
as Amotekun and even the ones
I've
set
done
up
it. I've got
by
it.
the terrorists themselves, Mietiala. What we are launching today officially before the congregation of a global audience is the Eastern Security Network. Not a Biafran army, no. Anytime this army will march, we shall let the world know. But for now, and for our present purposes, we are there to defend the land of Biafra against these marauders from the Sahel, against a very determined incursion being led by terrorists, Fulani terrorists to be precise. What we are doing is no different from what Amotekun is seeking to achieve in Yoruba land. What we are doing is not far from what Mieti Yala, the terrorists themselves, are seeking to achieve in the northern part of the damnable Zoological Republic. Our response to the endless cycle of insecurity, lawlessness, mayhem, destruction of lives and properties in Biafra land is the launch of this very Eastern Security Network. This very day, in the coming days and weeks, you will see them in their uniforms. You will see them performing very critical and vital functions of ensuring the security of our land. I urge each and every one of you to give them your maximum cooperation.
Ha! Oh, cello boy.
Attempts in the past to resolve these very raging Fulani terrorist incursion into our land has been very fragmented and piecemeal. It has never worked. Just a few days ago, we received reports that Delta State, under Governor Ifeanyi Okowa, launched what he referred to as Delta Safe Operation Delta Hawk, only for Delta State. Whereas Yoruba governors launched Amotekun to safeguard the whole of Yoruba land. Mieti Yala launched their own vigilante group to safeguard the interest of Fulani Janjaweed all over the Zoological Republic. When you come to the east, by which I mean the southeast and the south-south, all the governors there are cowards. They have not done anything to secure our lives and our properties. That is why we felt it necessary for us to do the right thing to protect our land, or else we will go the way that the Hausa people went. And we are not going to allow that, not under our watch. They have managed to fragment our people. They have managed to divide us. No governor in the southeast or south-south has the courage nor the conviction to stand up to defend the people. Therefore, we must. Therefore, IPOB must defend our land to the very last blood in our bones. We are not going to stop. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever, until we rid our farms and our forests of every vestige of Fulani Janjaweedism. This evening, I'm announcing it, that our forests and our farmlands shall be free of Fulani terror presence. They cannot dwell in our bushes. They can bring down their cattle to do their business, after which we expect them to domicile in our cities and in our towns, to rent houses like any other group of people. If they decide to venture into our forests and into our farms, they will have us to contend with. We do not care who they come with. We don't care if they come with their army, their air force, or whoever is supporting this caliphate relentless incursion into the south. We shall meet them head on. We shall confront them. I do not want to hear about any rape of a mother anywhere starting from this very night. I don't want to hear that any daughter of Biafra has been abducted anywhere in our territory, because starting from this very evening, our forests and our farmlands are no-go areas for Fulani terrorists masquerading as headsmen. Because the Fulani very cleverly discovered that the only way they can defeat our people is by dividing us. That is why all the governors of the South, and the Southeast never got together to float any security outfit capable of defending our land. None of them did. Absolutely none. Even what their counterparts are doing in Yoruba land, they cannot replicate. What ordinary terrorist group like Yetiala is doing, your so-called governors cannot do it, because they are cowards. They are beholden to the caliphate. They have come to do the bidding of the Fulani Janjaweed, and we can't allow them in our land. If they want to serve the Fulani Caliphate, they can go to the north and do it. Not in Biafra land, not anymore, not from this very night. That is why this very announcement is being made before the full view of the international community, that they may understand how serious we are, how determined we are.
Thank you.
As somebody quite rightly said, the only way to eat an elephant is by cutting it into pieces. The only way the Fulani Janjaweed can overwhelm us is by dividing us. If you are an agent of Fulani Caliphate, if you have come to do the bidding of Fulani Janjaweed in our land, I am asking you this very evening to retrace your steps. Because again, starting from this very day, anywhere their friends are killed, any governor, any police commissioner who tolerates the massacre of innocent people will pay very dearly for it. Will pay very, very dearly for it. Do not underestimate our resolve. Because this evening, first of all, I speak as a human being who is possessed of a compatriot spirit and empathy with the suffering of human beings everywhere, especially in the zoo that Britain created called Nigeria. Second, I speak as a witness to the suffering of Biafrans at the hands of their so-called fellow citizens in the zoo called Nigeria. And what we want to make abundantly clear is that we are warning everybody who is a stakeholder in the zoo about our determination and our resolve to ensure that our land is defended. This is a resolution we have reached, and it is cast in stone. I know that some people may say that Amotekun has some veneer of legal backing from various houses of assembly in the West, that we must also seek to do the same in the East. We are led to understand that our land is under occupation. The land of Biafra is under occupation with the tacit approval of those you call your political leaders. They have sold us down the drain. They have benefited from the relentless onslaught of a government determined to exterminate Biafrans, especially their youth. We are not beholden to them, because today we present to the world our first and our last line of defense against Fulani Janjaweed-inspired murderous anarchy and mayhem across the entire Middle Belt and the South. The Eastern Security Network is here to bring to an end years of Fulani Miyetti Allah terrorism in our land. This security outfit is modeled, as I've said before, along the lines of Motekwe West and even the vigilante group formed by Miyetti Allah themselves. Therefore, we are going to secure the entire Southeast and South-South, which is the former East, with the necessary assurance that crimes such as kidnapping, armed robbery, illegal abduction of innocent people is brought to an end very imminently. We must bring all these things to an end. We must understand that years of torment has come to an end. I also appreciate the fact that some of you, those who are in the service or in the pay of this republic, I know that some of you cannot fathom what we are about to unveil this very evening. You thought that pictures were overwhelming. After this broadcast, the entire video will be released. That all of you may understand how serious we are. And we have come determined to do the will of the Most High Elohim. What is our story? I ask. Our story is that we have been killed for very many years. Just days ago, Fulani Muslims, yes, Fulani, call them headsmen, call them Miyetti Allah, call them Boko Haram, call them ISIS in West Africa. They murdered over 100 rice farmers, purportedly Christians, in cold blood in Borno State. Am I upset about it? Of course I am. Are we grieving? Of course we are grieving. It's happening. Very discouraging up until now. The international community has failed to do something about the murderous outrage perpetrated by Fulani terrorists on a daily basis against innocent indigenous populations in the zoo called Nigeria. Sometimes I feel disconnected, sometimes outrage and anger over these killings and the insincerity, the duplicitousness, and the profound lacking of seriousness, or should I say, stark appreciation of history. Our people, we do not learn, we have never learned, and until we rise up, all of us, one after the other, to support these very glorious efforts we are making to secure our land, our enemies will triumph over us. That heaven will forbid it. We will ensure that that will never happen in our time. You might ask, what is history? It is a very dark, hideous history of our people, banned by those who rose to power on the ashes of a genocide they themselves committed. It is a history banned in schools out of a sense of denial, yet it is a history still accessible to anybody and everybody who is willing to learn. On the trajectory that we have decided to embark upon, there is no going back. People are going to call, I know that for sure. There are those who may be interested to understand the reason why we do things the way we do. In the fullness of time, they will come to appreciate the benefit of our tenacity, the benefit of our dedication and devotion to ensuring that Biafra land is secure. There were those in the middle belt in years gone by who stupidly joined in committing genocide, dishonestly, I must say, against the people of Biafra. They called the Civil War. They said they fought that very war to unite Nigeria. That same Nigeria is now killing everybody. Or should I say, presiding over a reign of terrorism from Fulani Janjaweed. All of you are now regretting it. History is now repeating itself. What transpired against Biafrans, all the conspiracy against Biafra, is now being visited upon those very people that helped the Fulani Janjaweed terrorist caliphate to inflict what amounted to the second worst genocide in the history of the world. Some of them are weeping. We are all weeping. But none of you wept for Eastern Nigeria, so to speak, which is land of Biafra. None of you wept for the Igbo when they are being massacred. None of you wept for the Efik. None of you wept for Anang. None of you wept for even Ejo and other ethnic groups that made up Eastern Nigeria. None of you ever wept for us. We died that your useless Nigeria may be won. And today, all of us are dying. But one day, weeping must come to an end. We have decided not to weep anymore.
Yes.
We have decided not to cry anymore.
Yes.
We have decided not to complain anymore.
Yes.
We have decided not to petition anybody anymore.
Exactly.
But I'm sure by the time the Fulani Janjaweed gets exactly what they're looking for in our land, the world will be forced to intervene. This very security outfit is very, very proactive. It has been set up that very way. We are going to confront every enemy. We are going to confront anybody who will come to kill us. Because trust me, they will come. As somebody once said, there is a method in our madness. We will draw their army down into our land. Their flanks will be opened up. Their villages will be occupied by bandits and terrorists that they themselves created. That by the time they are done and we have sent them packing from Biafra land, they will have no home to go to. All of them don't have no home to go to. The zoo is finished. And there is nothing anybody can do about it. We are not going to keep on weeping. This very evening, we want to remind the world that Fulani terrorists massacred us at Limbo. They killed us at Limbo. They came to my house and killed over 28 people, as a result of which these people will continue killing. All of you are witness to people. We cannot allow such to happen again. And any governor who foolishly decides it is due to inflict death, pain, and suffering upon our people will be held personally responsible, himself and his family. Himself and his family. And all of you that participated or encouraged the slaughter of the innocent at Obibo, you all will be held accountable at the right time. You cannot go free, including Wike. You cannot go free. I assure you, I'm saying it so that the world can hear. So that the day you meet your nemesis, they will know that I announced it live on air. If they want us to go to ICC, we go to ICC. Any court in the world they want us to go to, we'll go there. But Wike cannot go free. Not now, not tomorrow. And the same goes for any other idiotic governor that may want to kill our people. It will not happen. In the coming days and weeks, people are going to come out to test. This very Eastern Security Network will provide more security for protesters of that land. I repeat, They will provide security for peaceful protesters across the front. Any idiot in uniform that wants to dare us, you're more than welcome to do so. But you will bear the brunt and the consequences will be very, very I assure you. Those of you that have witness to what happened at Zakibiam, at OB, Emene, Obibo, Isiama Faruku, in Aba, in Atmo, must know that we cannot allow such senseless state-sponsored massacre of the innocent to continue. We can't allow it. We will never, ever allow it. Therefore, I am placing the United Nations on notice, the EU, British government, the US government, the army goes again to massacre innocent people. We retaliate. People will be the last time any single anywhere will give the order for innocent people. Should that happen again, that governor will die. I said it, so you cut out this very clip and send it to the ICC so they can have it there with them. And all these criminals, all these murderers, we shall meet them there. Should the need arise. You can't go about killing other people and you expect them to do nothing. It is impossible. Absolutely impossible. It cannot happen. We have come to die what we believe in. Named by a white woman, mountain black African woman, anybody killed will be held responsible by us. Because it seems that the ICC doesn't want to do anything. It seems that all the courts of the world are silent as innocent people, men, women, and children are being slaughtered on a daily basis in Nigeria. We can't allow that to continue. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. This very Eastern Security Network is not, and I repeat, is not the army of Biafra. When the time comes for us to raise the army of Biafra, we shall announce it to the whole world. It is merely a vigilante group, the same way you have Amotekun and the Miyetti Allah's national vigilante in Nigeria. That is why we must all be very, very measured in how we approach the issues that confront us at this very critical time of our history. We must remain resolute and determined. All those in the pay of Janjaweed, they will come to try to discourage you from supporting this very wonderful initiative that none of your governors were able to do. As some of you will see in the video that will be posted or published after this very broadcast, you will see that we are united all the way from Kogi down to the Atlantic Ocean. We are one family and individual. We are not going to allow ourselves to become distracted by paid agents of the Honorable Zoological Republic. Self-defense is a constitutional right. Self-determination is not a crime, but a right under the laws of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and customary international law. Therefore, I make no apologies for pursuing Biafra relentlessly and determinedly. It can never stop. Those who underestimate our resolve do so at their own peril. As I've said before, we are not alive, we are dead already. When you see men, you will understand how determined we are. But there is one thing we have resolved to do. From today onwards, the death of every Biafran will be avenged. If you kill a Biafran, you will be killed. No matter who you are, we'll keep pursuing you until you die. You have no peace and you have no rest. I'm saying it on video that the whole world may understand. In 1966, the world kept quiet as Biafrans were slaughtered in their numbers, 300,000 in the north. 67 to 70, over 3.5 million people were killed. Nobody stood trial for it. Rwanda lost less than 100,000 people. ICC and international.
Like seriously, I can't just comprehend it. Kingsley, you are welcome. Brown, you are welcome. Chigozie, you are welcome. I don't fit understand what will make people to encourage people not to fund ESN because of Idu or because of one person. Eh? What was this people's plan to make ESN for people not to fund ESN to see reason that is because of Idu they shouldn't put their money to fund ESN. ESN. What would be the reason for people to sit down and say because of Idu or because of Dr. Nelly, for that reason, you will not fund ESN or encouraging people not to put their money there? What would be the reason? Is it Dr. Nelly that fund ESN? Is it Dr. Nelly that launched ESN? Did you see Dr. Nelly name that she is a commander of ESN? Did you see that? Una see whether una see Dr. Nelly name say na she be ESN. Na she found ESN. What has Dr. Nelly or Idu got to do with ESN fundraising? Makachukwu kikabia man majonu. What Dr. Nelly or Idu got to do with the money to fund? So your plan or una plan now make ESN dissolve. This is how I see it. This is how I reason it. This is how I feel it to my bone marrow. This is insubordination. A slap to our leader. A slap to our leader faces. My question this afternoon is that Dr. Nelly, now she formed ESN. Now she launched ESN. Does ESN belongs to Dr. Nelly or it belongs to all of us to protect our land? As we all are hearing the news back and front today that our people are dying, we are running a tasketa. So the plans now for people to continue dying, then ESN will not get their fund to do the needful for our land. What an anger in me right now. So angry to hear this. I ask if this ESN belongs to Dr. Nelly. Is she the one that founded it? Is she the one that launched it? That will warrant some individuals to launch attack direct to ESN accounts because of some reasons that make no sense to anybody. If they not eat forbidden fruit, I'm not sure say this kind of idea will come into them. Before they will reason this kind of a thing, they will think and think deeply about this instruction that our leader put in place. If you, because of Dr. Nelly, not put your money in ESN account, how would ESN get their garnot? How would ESN be gallant? How would ESN do the needful? I ask. You were not thinking this, right? You were not thinking about it. You think people will just they will just carry phone to brainwash, turn your brain upside down. At the end, you are not doing the bidding of the people who are fighting ESN accounts. You are now doing the bidding of the people who are conniving to make sure that ESN dissolved. This is how I see it. This is how I see it. Insubordination, a slap to our leader face, disrespect, And at the same time, just like Madam Inanyanya disobeyed our leader to transfer ESN money to Umwere account. This is what I see. This is disobey. You are disobeying our leader for encouraging people not to put money in accounts because of it too. It doesn't make sense. It does not make any sense. Insubordination right there. Insubordination right there, because Dr. Nelly has nothing to do with ESN. Dr. Nelly, ESN not being young. She's not the one that launched ESN. And above all, our leader gave directive to each of every one of us in diaspora. He gave us an assignment to do for ESN. How could they today, because of Idu, how could these people try to bring or fight the ESN because of just Idu, a name that has nothing to do with Umweri account? Those people that are agitating for freedom in the name of Idu, they are all under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they are all ready to fund ESN. You can't do that. You can't stop them not to do the needful that our leader directs to them. If you are using an excuses of Idu to encourage people not to do the needful, just know the gods of our land is here to do the needful. To each of every one of you that is planting this rubbish, our leader put things in place. ESN is one of the fundamental. And anybody going there because of filthy excuses, I don't give a shit who you are. I don't give a damn who you are. I will come after you night and day. If you decided not to put your money, so shall it be. So shall it be. But when you go beyond of encouraging people not to do so, there you go against the gods of our land. There you go against the millions of people that they have killed. Genocide. And the blood of those people will be in your hands. And they will ask you. Because when ESN needed their fund, you were there encouraging people, discouraging people not to put money there because of Idu. The name Idu. Idu people are coming to put their money in this ESN. Just as Biafrans are coming, people are agitating, people that are agitating as Biafrans, people that are agitating as Idu, they will be there that very day to put their money in this Umweri account so that ESN will be waxer. Whether they like it or not, whether they don't like it or not, whatever they feel to do, we don't give a hooch. We do not give a damn about it. Okoli, or whatever they call your name, anointing. Let me call you anointing. There is nothing to put aside. If you want to put your freedom aside, you can go ahead and do so. Do not discourage people to do whatever that pleases them to get their movement, to get their freedom. If you are so foolish and brain dead to keep your freedom aside, you can do so. Don't bring it into my platform because it's not welcome here. It's not your duty to tell people how the name they will use to agitate for their freedom. As far as this group, they are under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they are doing the needful to fund ESN. Who you be? Who you be to come fight against those people? Who you be? Idiots everywhere. Useless people everywhere. This is how you people can put, because she could not put it aside, you have to take it upon yourself and start fighting Umweri account. Because she not put them aside, put your freedom aside. Don't think about your freedom anymore, and don't discourage anybody, because that discouraging and they kill you now. That discouraging and they kill now. Insubordination everywhere. If you're a magbogonu, dagonu. The gods of our ancestors strike you people to death for coming out to think to encourage people to fight for their hearts just because of few excuses. It does not make sense. It go nowhere. Some months ago, when these criminals DOS were trying to destroy ESN, Chikansa Wosu bedbug, killing our men because they refused to do the bidding of his. He start killing them, announcing their name in Radio Biafra, and they will get killed by the zoo army. And today, when the autopilot, IPOB autopilot, do the needful, we are not hearing the killing of our people anymore. People do not see this anymore. People do not, they don't reason anymore. Our people have not been, that is the killing cease for the past months now. Since the day ESM money go directly to Umweri accounts, ESN will be okay. No killing now today. They get what they want. For the how many fundraising we don't do now? At least we don't reach 3 or 4. I think this is the 5th one now. We never hear any news that ESN died or somebody killed or they invaded their camp as they used to. We are not hearing any more complaining that they don't get the needful to do the needful. They get the needs to do the needful. And today they are not complaining. When they kill, when army go, they shoot for Enugu, one village in Enugu, ESN got angry because they get angry because they not tell them. Because they don't get better thing to do the needful to go engage those people. They don't get them because the chicken sawonsu one bed buck. Make sure that they don't know. Say that they keep people for our village in Enugu. You don't see that anymore. You want to use because of Idu. Ordinary Idu. Idu. I won't say ordinary because you don't know the power that goes on it. I won't say ordinary. Okay? Because now people, let them be. Just a name. You decided to use that to destroy what our leader put in place. Now here you will see me. It not work, it not go, it not happen. It not happen. It not happen. Because now this, because of ESN, I make Madam Nnayanya Ogori Ochowa and the criminals, they go down. We make sure we make them go down. That they can never destroy what our leader. One of the fundamental important thing to our leader. We fight them to make sure to the end that they remove their hands. We cut off their hands out of ESN way. Because we can't afford to see that our leader come and ask for ESN not there. But when you say DOS not there, he will not bother. Because people come, people go, but ESN will remain. How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? How dare una? How dare una to think that you can even make those kind of utterances towards ESN? ESN, if I don't want to give my money, I put it in my pocket. But come and discourage you or discourage anybody or saying that people will be in this part, anybody that does that, that is, the person will face the wrath of the gods of our land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will deal with that person in the spirit and the physical and hand over that person to the gods of our land. And are we talking? These are the reasons that I can open my mouth to talk to anybody. Insubordination is my reasons. Disobeying our leader is my reasons. Abandoning the duty that our leader put in your hands is my duty. For you coming to tell me that I should fight somebody because they are agitating in the name of Idu, that is out of it. Meaning I don't know what they do. That means I don't know what they do. I am so brain dead like that. But I refuse. I will never get a topic of Idu, this, like the idiot Chiamaka Jere. These are the complots that they are doing. These are the plans they are using people to do, turning people's brain to join them and fight ESN indirectly, using the excuses of Idu, using the excuses that Dr. Nelly did not put it aside. So for that reason, you will go and start and discouraging people not to fund ESN. The duty that our leader put in our hand, absolutely insubordination, disrespect, and disregard of the duty that our leader put in your hands. Insubordination right there. Disrespect right there. These are the things that trigger me. Biago, if I come outside, I don't look your face. I don't look who you be. As far as this comes up, you will expect the freedom fighter. Now, waiting until they fight person. I not carry the fight to anybody. You can never see me sit down here, address anybody for what you said. But when you abandoning your duty, when you try to discourage people in abandoning your duty, there you have something to do with faith. No. ESM must be formed. Must be formed. It doesn't matter the names. The people agitated with the name of Idu, they are there to fund ESN. We only have ESN to fund. Any group coming up and telling you that they are this, they are that, we don't know them. It's a way to siphon money. Just as he do use excuses to siphon money in Madame Ondibo's hand. And we must avoid every leakage. We must avoid every criminals. We must avoid Yahoo among us. We must avoid them. Anybody calling that any group needs money, anybody calling telling you that this a group here, we don't know them. We don't know them. If the country is killing them the way that is, if they are feeling the pain, if this individual group that we don't know as ESN, if this individual group see the way the people are killing our people and they don't like it, let them volunteer themselves and do the needful. By the time we see the way they are doing the needful, measuring with the zoo army that is killing our people in the village, we see them, then we can pick it up, take it up from there. Not just faking it, because we can still boss them. Not faking it. If you fake it, we will still catch you. And that is even the worst. That one are the worst. For that reason, when we they see the way that they do the needful, they are moving to make sure that economical sanctions stop. They are moving to make sure that stop revenue take place. They are going around to do the needful to make sure that people Agberu not collect money for our mama hand, not collect money for our pan, not collect money for our market mothers hand in the market. Even those keke driver, all of them, make sure that they stop all those money they pay. If by the time you come out to volunteer yourself to do this, then we can know what you need. There is a lot to do without you coming out to look for anything. They say now your effort will prove to people what you they do. Coming out to call people to tell them that this group here they need funding. Asiocha. Lies from the pit of hell. Lies. We don't know any other group apart from ESN. And ESN must grow worse until our leader come aside. Don't forget, we have ESN in all Eastern region. Okay, Igbibio Day, they need to be funded. All these places, Delta Day, they need to be funded. Not only in Enugu or all those places where you think say e dey. In this video, you will see them, and they are still intact. Ever since they know that Chikansa na Dimo, they run. And now Chikansa, e don dey go coastal region to go dey do rubbish there. E don dey go there, they go dey do rubbish. To get the point, anybody working endlessly to make sure that they get security, it doesn't matter how they want to do it. It doesn't matter how they are doing it. If not to buy head of pig, to if na that one una know say e go work, I will support it. If I don't have, I will support. I will make sure that I support. The little one I get, I will support. And the little one I get, I will still use and support ESN. These are the things that makes me to see, yes, if you are doing your, do not be say you come talk for video, talk finish, I'll come say na that one be my topic, or you say you want go with e do, I go come out, they sit down, they do that as a topic. No, I don't do that. Now your work, your effort in this movement, I see. And anybody coming out to fight Dr. Nelly, anybody coming out use the excuses to fight Umweri, I can't. You will have me to face. You will have me to contend with, because we will not take anything like insubordination in this movement. That is the reason why today I don't regard Madam Bridget Okafor. I don't regard her. I don't see her as a human being. I don't see her in anywhere, because she abandoned the duty that our leader put in her hand. For that reason of insubordination is enough for me to talk to her. And another thing is coming. If you don't want to put your money in Umweri, I can't keep it to yourself. Do not discourage anybody. Do not hope or expect that anybody will be in your side for this. Because yes, as many as they come, they will all fall. They will all fall. As far as ESN are getting their money, getting the needful, their maintenance as it's supposed to, we don't have any problem. And anybody rising up on this social media, I assure you that you will fall, just like the way the criminals fall down. And if you think you have the power to fight ESN or IDU or auditor, then you be ready. Be ready to face the queen herself. I can assure you this. I am not afraid of anybody. I only owe those who respect themselves and who are so formidable in this movement. That is it. And doing the needful for the restoration of Biafra. But when you come to do these things of insubordination because of one filthy excuses, you will have me to contend with. You will have me to contend with. ESN is no go area. Do not attach it with Idu. Do not use the excuses of Idu because Dr. Nelly is coming with Idu. Do not use that excuses, because I will not let go. I don't care if na my mama or my papa. If na my mama or my papa, na I want try rubbish. Mekwe, faith, ogala, mekwe. I will take him or her to backyard for the ground when I dig. Take dis leaves, dey cover am. Am papa bịa o nwere ihe ọ chọrọ n'ịgwa gị, ọ nọ n'azụ ụlọ bịa, we go go there. See dey talk, I push am for there, bury am, waka comot. So when I'm saying this, I see no reason. I don't see anybody when it comes to this movement, when it comes to my freedom, when it comes to this ESN, nobody go there, because it's one of the fundamental important thing to our leader. And I will not be alive watch anybody make the ESN dissolve, just like what DOS and the rubbish this useless woman called Madamina Nyanya Ogata Fufu Makachukwu Abiyama Igata Fufu. Madam, you go suffer. you will suffer. 5 years, you use our people head. You years. Okay. You not think, you no reason that people are dying in this money that you are eating. This insurance you dey collect, the place that you are living that IPOB has been paying you and all that, and your duty you have not been doing it. You are even sabotaging our leader in one way or the other. Our leader like to ICC, you go there, go bring her down. Our leader do a lot of things. This useless woman, bring her down. For that reason, you go die. Your lineage, if you don't get pikin, your lineage will suffer. Thank you so much, my people. Now, the message I bring to the people who think they can, because of Dr. Nelly, to destroy ESN. You not go there. They not try am. E do people they can't confund that ESN. If you as a Biafra, you say you dey agitate as a Biafra, you want abandon your duty. E do people not abandon the duty when our leader put for their hand, which is ESN. ESN. If you can't deal with it, if you can't live with it, deal with it. It's not our business. Please do not drag ESN in that. If you want to fight Dr. Nelly because of it, go ahead. If you can, do it. But don't involve ESN on it, because if you do, I will invoke the gods of our land to strike each of every one of you that is involved in this, and I don't give a damn who that person is, because you are trample on my freedom. You are trample on my freedom. This is the black people I see. This is the black people. It doesn't matter where they are. It doesn't matter. Black is black. That's why they cannot move forward. That's why they cannot be in a society that will be accepted, because of their black-minded hearts. How could they bring ESN into this? How could they bring ESN into this? How could you? Insubordination right there. Islam and disobedience to our leader, Mazi Namodu Kanu. Insubordination right there. A slap to our leader and disobedience. Fight Dr. Nelly because of it too. And also Badra. Attaching ESN to it, we will not take that. Discouraging people not to pay because of Idu or because of Dr. Nelly, and giving a statement that Madam Oyibo go do this, go do that. If you don't want to pay your money, not pay. Madam Oyibo not dey move an inch. Enough is enough dragging her here and there. She's not going to make an inch. And she must do the duty that our leader says she should do. As I said, only she now that they see say she handle the duty well. She not dey move an inch. She will never move an inch. So no need. Keep your money if you don't want to pay, if you don't want to support ESN. But where the gods of our land will tremble, now where you start encouraging people. I swear I swear with everything that where you start discouraging people not to do the needful, as our leader direct, now there be the problem. If you don't want to fund ESN, keep it. But when you discourage people, now there be problem. Idu are coming as well to fund ESN. Same to you, Harry. Idu people agitating with Idu, they are coming to form ESN. Biafrans People that is agitating for Biafra, they are coming as well to fund ES. People that is not in IPOB, people that is not Nigeria, people that is not Biafrans, people that is not Idu, they are all coming to fund ESN. You see the brain death of the black people, so cruel and wicked to them, to their own people, to themselves, I will say, to themselves. Last time I checked, the last fundraising, there was a lady, a white lady, who has nothing to do with Biafra. She's a Westerner, and she contributes in ESN. So some people, because of Idu, they cut off their payments. Like seriously, people that are not Nigeria, they are not Biafrans, they are not even Africa. White people, white man, white woman donated her 200 euros. I be 200 pounds. I be how much was it in this ESN for us to get security to defend our land? You don't even think about that. People are dying on a daily basis. All you do now is to put the frustration of Idu, frustration of Dr. Nelly, put it in ESN. You touch a lot of people. People will be here and get angry for this so bad, just as I am right now. So angry because the day our leader formed ESN, he did not give directive to one person. He said everybody in diaspora, everybody, whether you be IPOB, whether you be Biafra, anything you be, as long as you are in that region, that old eastern region, you must fund it. And if you want to support from any other country, from any tribe, any places, you are welcome to do so. You are welcome to do so. My God. How could they? Whenever ESF fundraising is closing, whenever ESF fundraising they come up, you will see the head of the demons rising left, right, center. Because that they know, now wait till they know say yes. If that place go, everything don't collapse. They will run us over. They will run us over in our various villages. And people are sitting down in diaspora, in Europe, in wherever, to make sure that CSN will not stand. I assure you this. I assure you all this. What kind of excuses is that? That we don't know where the ESM money is going. When you see who account in that flyer, what kind of excuses is that? That you don't know ever since Madam Oyibo take over the affairs of ESN. They are no more dying anymore. After they pull ESN out for this chickens and bed bug. We don't hear it or evading the accounts anymore. And today people are us because of Idu. They won't do the needful for ESN. Directive that our leader gave, a command that our leader gave to us, a duty that our leader put in our hands. You see some individual fighting it for just few excuses. This is rubbish. For just few excuses, this is nonsense. Absolutely insubordination to our leader. Just as this woman, Bridget, Madam Bridget Okafor, abandoned the duty that our leader assigned her to do. Our leader assigned us to fund ESN, that we must fund ESN. that we must fund it. And today, because of youth excuses, some are using that excuses to attack ESN, thinking that they are doing something important. No, 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 you are not getting a Dr. Lenny. And if you think people will, because of Dr. Nelly, and stay away for ESN or don't fund it, you think he get wetin he get to Dr. Nelly, not get to. Now our leader, you disappoint. Absolutely 100%. In case una no know, make una know. Now our leader now una disappoint 100%. Absolutely. Now our leader and the gods of our land and the ESN, no, if una say una disappoint, not be Dr. Nelly. It got nothing to do with her. E no get anything to do with her. So it's better you people stop using the name Dr. Nelly or Idu to fight ESN. Is better for everybody, because we are not going to find it hard. We are not going to find it easy when it's going to start. When it starts, we are not going to find it easy. That I assure you all. I assure you. When it comes to ESN, no go area. No go area. If you want to fight it, do. If you can, go ahead. Some are already they have already print their flyer to do the topic today. They want to use that now today to feel themselves today. Okay, but that is not our problem. As e stand so, Fulani still dey go coastal region dey kill pipo. Fulani still dey our village dey kill pipo. Whether you come on social media now to talk say na e go be your problem, that is absolutely absolutely distraction to yourself, because people are dying. You supposed to dey talk about the security. You supposed to dey talk about the economic sanction. You supposed to dey talk about the stop revenue that we are going to embark on. You're supposed to talk about the ESN. That should be the things. But people are busy fighting Dr. Nelly because she talk about it do. People are uselessly writing their useless comments. You should put it aside. How dare you? Who you be? Put your freedom aside and leave Dr. Nelly out of it, since you are tired of your freedom. Idiots. Idiots. Like the comment here and now they cause. Put your freedom aside. Put it aside so that we know that you are serious. Idiots everywhere. Mad people everywhere. They leave the things they're supposed to do and they are chasing rats, chasing shadow. Your roof, they burn, you they chase shadow. You think people will come and listen to you? You think people? I just dey hear listen to Achebe idiot talking rubbish that wetin they call am Dr. Nelly very soon this one at the end. Not be how they shout mama na so they shout papa, because when it starts you will never, you can't stand it. Not be how una dey start run up enter scatter. But we not get una time, because economical sanction is there. It's just a distraction for you not to reason to propagate the redemption. It's just a distraction for them not to talk about the needful. And could you believe that Chiamaka Ajere saying get brother for ESN? All he's doing today is just to be moving around and be talking about Dr. Nelly, forgetting that the people in brother, which na lie, I know say lie, not get anybody there, because if you get somebody, your strength go dey on how people will fund them, because you wouldn't want your brother to die in that bush. If you love what we are doing, you will not like it that your brother is not getting maintenance in that bush. Bunch of ways, bomb bastards everywhere. Idiots. If you get brother for that place, your priority now is how ESL will be funded, not you using excuses of Idu to distract people not to do the needful, or you calling people, brainwashing them, making them to see reasons, the reason that they will come out and be fighting Dr. Nelly. Meanwhile, they would add ESN on it. If your brother ever dey smell that environment of ESN, you will be running etasketa to day to make sure that economic and sanction take place. Idiot. You will make sure that civil disobedience will intensify it. Not just you coming out to be talking about Dr. Nelly here, Idu here, so shamelessly and foolishness. Yes, yes. My sister Ejiro Mingwo, give me the opportunity and I will never fight you. I will call your name this moment. Sister Ejiro, you get duty to carry out in coastal region, which you still dey do that area to make sure that the pigs surrounded the whole village. That should be your topic. That should be what you will do to coastal region so that they will do it. Not you roaming about, not you allowing Achebe and this born way to be talking the do because people are entitled to agitate with the name they want to agitate with. As far as they are under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no Sogbu. And I will not still get to Sogbu self if they are coming out to do the fundraising for ES. You have a lot to do, Sister Ejiro, and you are doing your job diligently. You have it. You don't let this born throwaways them to deceive you. Any Igbo man using excuses upon excuses to fight their own people, just know that they have something else to hide. They are not real there. Nobody in his rightful senses or in her rightful senses. Your people are dying on a daily basis in the bushes, in everywhere. Military are deploying to your village. Our mama here today, you hear when Mazi Simon Ekpa give that intel, that info that they are coming to attack our mama. You heard that. But all this some of bunch of idiots, what they are doing now is to focus on Dr. Nelly, focus on Idu. And they are not using that Idu now to stop ESN fundraising. Encouraging people not to put for no, Sister Ejiro not among this one. But now these people, I tell you so. I will where truth there, I will tell you. Because she herself they do her own part. That's why I not go like me she dey involve on all this bastard, but she listening, she not listening. Also Guadria do everybody get your own, and I not go come here come attack anybody. As far as say you know they doing subordination to this movement, you know they go against our leader assignment. Me want no. I don't have problem with anybody, and I will not come here to attack anybody personally. But when it comes to my freedom, be expecting it. When it comes to this subordination, be expecting it. When it comes to disobeying our leader order, physically, spiritually, and otherwise, you will see. I will block you, my dear. I will block you for using that insulting words to Dr. Nelly. I block you. So bye bye. I go block you, my dear, because idiot is an idiot. Fool is a fool. I block you straight ahead. Aya o Victor Ojukwu na Igbo man dey here so. Victor Ojukwu, he said, what is wrong with these people? Yes. Victor Ojukwu said, what is wrong with these people? They should use Biafra and leave people using Idu, which is my identity. Now, only Igbo, tebe, he put her here. He write her now Igbo man. Is he not from Igbo? When Igbo people said they are Idu, who you be? They said they be Biafra. Today they are not telling you they be Idu. Who you be? Apart from the foolish, some individual foolish Igbo. We don't know they are left from the right. We don't know say their people they die. They are busy chasing shadow. Tell me whether Putin will allow his people to sit down and be talking about my people. You are saying he do. Oh, you are not saying Putin. You are saying Remy. You are not saying this. Tell me whether they will sit down and do that. Just the way these black people are doing this. So using it to fight it. So you think if you say you not go put money for ESN account, it got anything to do with Dr. Nelly? Because it's not Dr. Nelly that launched ESN. It's not Dr. Nelly that put the duty of fundraising in people in diaspora to fund it. It's not Dr. Nelly. It's not. And I will not, because of Dr. Nelly or what she said, to stop my duty in this movement. Neither anybody say because of you, just the way these criminal people wanted to make sure that people do not agitate anymore, people do not talk about Biafra, people do not talk about their freedom, people do not ask questions, or they feel that that is the only way. They feel that that is the only way they will scatter everything, because the zoo promised them that to do so. That's why you see Dimo call chicken does it here. He come out, they change the day of our heroes' day. Who does that? Now make the gods of our land strike him to death. He's dead physically. Spiritually, I mean to say. Your head of directorate is dead. Spiritually. If you think I'm joking, you not get that inner eyes to see. If you think I'm joking, you watch and see. Spiritual, he's dead. He's dead. He's no longer there. For trying to trespass, to touch the day of our heroes' day, the day we remember our people that died in this movement, the people that shed their blood for this movement, the people that died, and they are not coming up. They are not rising up to tell us to forgive Gowon, or they are not coming. They are not rising up to tell us to give their own opinion or whatever. They are not here with us. Those are the people we hold, we pay allegiance to, or we hold, or whatever. Those are the people. And Chiki come and said he wants to change the date. You're mad. You're mad now to try to do that. The chicken come and tell you to go and vote. All these things, they kidnap our leader. This Fulani terrorists come out and tell us that the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the end of IPOB. And you want me to sit down and allow this bunch of idiot criminals to destroy IPOB, to destroy the things that our leader put in place. And instead of them to do that, they end up destroying themselves. They are no more. Biafrans can never come out and listen to them. Never. Biafrans can never come out tomorrow or next tomorrow and say, these are their talk. And they see the other one, the bunch where they cry, say, we are doing this one, we are working, that's this. All Boasiri, deceive, just to give themselves relevancy on social media, because they know that they are gone. We end up their career, massively end up their career. That's why she frustrated, go tired baby. They say they are going to do this, they are going to do this. Because I will not. I spent 6 months of talking to people that will not be this, people that will not be that. So today I will stop and not talking to them again, not talking about them again. A style system to run entire house, because the defeat, they can't take it. They never see this kind of nonsense for their life before. Because for them it's a nonsense. They think say na them go dey push good people away from this movement, and they will get away with it. They no know say dragon na dragon. When he spit fire for you, you go run. You go run. Mazi Simon Ekpa, he talked about the army. Hello, I dey live for direct. Hello.
Hello.
I dey live and direct. You wan speak and your voice is out.
No problem. You know wetin I wan contribute? You know say this. Hello, you dey hear me?
I dey hear you. Go ahead, and the whole world dey lis ten to you.
Hello, you dey hear me?
Yes, go ahead. Raise up your voice for us, abeg. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, Anne Manugi, go ahead, please.
Hello.
Shebi una dey hear Anna, just go ahead, we dey hear you.
Hello.
Ndị oshi na ndị ama, wicked people, wicked souls, wicked souls. You don come back. Hello, you dey hear me?
Hello. You dey hear me?
Yes, I dey hear you. Go ahead.
Hello.
We dey hear you.
Hello, Faith.
I dey hear you.
Hello.
Go ahead, though, my sister from Canada. Go ahead, please.
Hello.
Oh,
I no dey hear you at all.
you know they hear me. Just they talk. They hear you. People they hear you.
I can't hear you. But I can't hear you.
Just go ahead. You they hear. Make your statement. Go ahead.
Okay. One thing I want to contribute is say, say this period, you understand, instead of them to focus on the economic sanction and other things, they focus on it too. It's just a distraction.
Exactly.
Make you not give them topic. Forget about anybody where they talk, whether HB or anything, forget about it. Just focus on the issue. You understand? Because all of them now, that's the handwork of them. You understand?
Exactly.
You understand?
Huh.
It comes to steal and destroy. Now they focus on waiting not get
Head.
Instead of them to focus on say, okay, they go dey hammer on this one, say, see maybe they follow this one, maybe they do this one, they focus on it. It is not the topic. See the other person we call the other day for some program. They talk about it too. You carry it to they talk. That's to tell you say they not get sense. They know what they do.
Exactly.
When I want contribute,
thank you.
Your time.
He said, Ndewo nem, Ndewo. Thank you so much. God bless you. Ndewo. Exactly. Exactly what you all are saying. Exactly. If you want to contribute, you can call. Go to Freedom, Voice of Freedom Fighter page. There is a number that will direct you to WhatsApp. Just click it. It will direct you to WhatsApp and you will call. Exactly. That is what we are seeing. So as I was saying before the call come in, Dragon himself make announcement that all the military in our land should pack out. That should supposed to be our topic, that we have to make it viral as well as possible, as everywhere, every corner. That is an order we supposed to share. He talked about Sunday sit at home, and may God bless the pastors who are joining this race, this journey that we embark on. May God bless them. He talked about sit at home, Sunday sit at home. That's supposed to be our duty to be doing. Not we leaving everything him alone. As all these broadcasters on this social media, it could have been a thing that we should be doing to make it viral. No, we being occupied by Idu. Idu go follow now. Let me tell you now. You just watch and see how Idu go take destroy una. That's why they talk to my sister Ejiro, Sister Miguel. Please, I know say make you not do what you want, do trend with caution, please. Make you not go enter these people hand, because if you know them, you go run away from them. Let me tell you. May I not go drag people for into mess, because you are doing enough for coastal region. Yes. You and my coastal region brothers and sisters, you are doing enough, and I'm hearing and seeing what you are doing. Do not let these people to bring you down. Do not let them to drag you. They are like how our leader they talk are cramps. Crumbs, I be cramps. Crabs. Wey be say they go dey drag themselves down. Now them be. Now they don't succeed now to make sure say they don't use one of our, to come make something now wey be say everybody belle don dey bias. Everybody belle don dey make put for the matter. Now them do am. Now them, we know where this rubbish, this nonsense is coming from of Idu. We know. Now then do am to make sure that he go see reasons with Idu, and say the reason why to come dey fight Dr. Nelly. And you are fighting Dr. Nelly, you are adding ESN to it. You are adding his ESN. You are adding ESN to it. When they did not say bring money to print t-shirts, They did not say bring money to do anything. ESN, ESN, Eastern Security Network, that our leader, Mazi Nnamodu Okwu Kanu, launch on the 12th of December 2020. It's only booted down. That day was the day I said I will leave. ESL will never dissolve, just as BSS. ESL no go like not on when I'm alive. Not today, not tomorrow, not beyond Biafra restoration. ESN has come to stay, whether you like it or not. Because that day was the best gift of Christmas Day that our leader blessed us with. Our leader blessed us with ESN. Do you know what it means? Do you know what it means to get security? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you to go against our leader wished? How dare you? Oma Mekwo, if I have to fight anybody, this will be the reason. So for that reason, everybody should back up. Fight Dr. Nelly as you want. Fight it, do if you can. But ESN is no go area. Because if you do, you have me to contend with. Because I've laid my life down for ESN to stand. And you can't penetrate there. That's why I fight so hard to make sure that the commander, the ex-commander, Chin Cancer, one bed book, boot out of the way. And we did it successfully with the help of Dr. Nelly. That's why Madamina Nyanya was put out of the way with the help of Dr. Nelly. That's why the criminals surrounded Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We put them out. The fake followers who has been there for decades, putting their straw, sucking the people's blood, all in the name of ending salary. We put them out. So nobody goes there. Nobody tamper with ESN and go scot-free. If you do, I will invoke the courts of our land to you. Be rest assured. Be rest assured it's going to happen and you will all see it. If you know in this movement you have worked diligently, you have put your effort, put your strength, put your money, please do not let it go down. Do not let this some individual to use you to destroy the things you have done in this movement, because our leader recognized each of every one of us efforts in this. Trend with caution, because when the queen come, I don't look face. Agaman, I don't look face. I do what I want to do and I get my satisfaction. When it comes to ESN, it's no go area. Everybody should get that into their head today. If you don't want to put your money, let it be. But you encouraging people not to do, meaning, or discouraging people not to do, meaning you are fighting against our leader. Insubordination. I am supporting people against Idu. I am supporting people agitating against Idu. We should start mentioning them. Sometimes it's wrong. I don't know. I don't understand your comment. You say you are supporting against people, against Idu. You are supporting people against Idu. I can't get your comments. Put it well. Let me know if you are against them. If I have to throw you to the dungeon. You can never be against people that is agitating, just as they will never be against you agitating with Biafra. That is it. Okay, you can never do that. If she said we are do, it's left for you to accept it. Idu or Biafra is welcome idea for freedom, for referendum, as long as we all support sit at home, economical sanction, and military to vacate Biafra land by 15th 15th March, then fund our ESN through Umweri account. Okwago, Maya, they are mad. That's why they are talking trash. God bless you. Let me put this comment on the screen so that people can read it very well. Very, very important. Very, very important. Very, very important. So tread caution concerning ESN, please. Very, very important. Fight whatever you want to fight. Fight whoever you want to fight. Okay. Very, very important. ESN is very, very important, and it's a no-go area. No-go area. Absolutely no-go area. Carry and go, carry and come. Put am for scale. 0kilo.com. 0kilo.com. Mazi Simon Ekpa, they give things that we people should be doing. What the people supposed to they do in our land? All some of individual are doing is to come up with strategies of to distract people. Not okay. Let me read that wrong. Thank you so much, Okafor. Thank you. He said that he is suspecting some people not supporting. Thank you so much. I read it wrongly. Thank you. Maybe now because I read that like that, I could not get the real answer. No, 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 verse that English. I'll on Itebe Italian there na Koya. Ndewo. Thank you so much, my lovely sister. Mazi Simon Ekpa is there shouting on top of his voice. The idea that will help us to do the needful. We are all there talking trash, using something and something that has nothing to do to divide the people attention. Economical sanction is there. Civil disobedience is there. Stop the revenue, or how now one they call them, is there to embark on, and the militaries should vacate Biafra land before the 15th or before the 16th. Are you all are carrying up and down audio here and there to distract people, to stop to do the needful? Tell me, if ESN is not funded, how are we going to go embark on this journey? Who will not protect our people? Who will not do the needful? People are dying on a daily basis. People are killing, military are killing our people, killing our mothers, killing our children. It does not bother this sum of individuals. What bothers them is Idu. And they are trying so hard. If Dr. Nelly refused to drop Idu, then they will attack Umori accounts. They think why do saying that it got anything to do with it. She will not even reason and say you will. No, because ESN is not Dr. Nelly. ESN is not Idu. ESN, not be Dr. Nelly, not be Idu fund ESN, not be them launch ESN. So how would that go? What that got to do? If by tomorrow you put your money, they did not give you accounts. You know the woman that handled the case of ESN. You will hold her accountable, just the way we hold this useless woman called Madam Nnanyanya Ogori Ochowa. Onyoshi na Onyama. The most useless woman I have never seen in my life. That is who she is. That someday, sometime, vulture will temper with her. She will know what she go dey life. Vulture will chop her. Vulture will not get vulture not go get the patience before they chop her flesh. Vulture not go get the patience for her to die before they chop her flesh. These are the people that we are going to try, whether life or death. We will try you and carry your bone to the jail and jail you there. These are the people. Criminals. Stonk criminals. Hardcore criminals. Hardcore criminals. Let them be. Let them be. And it shall never be well with you people. Never. Eating unto the detriment of the people. It shall never be well with this woman, Madam Nanyanya Ogori Ochowa. It shall never be well with you, madam. Economical sanction, civil disobedience, and the military should vacate our land. These are the things we are requesting. And instead of our people should to the propagate them, to the carry and they go, they repeat them for the people here. So that when it start, they'll not go say we not tell them. When I hear they busy fighting they do. They busy fighting Dr. Nelly. And you want to attach ESN to it. Why fighting Dr. Nelly? You want to add ESN to that. And you are not adding ESN, you are discouraging people as well. Madam Oyibo will never move an inch for those requests. If you don't want to put your money, keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep her. She will not move an inch. They have dragged her enough, rubbish her enough. Only the rubbish where the Bontro did in her body is enough. They have dragged her enough. They have dragged her enough. Okay. ESN are people killing the Igbos. Then get out, idiots. No, military where your hopeless Ozodin Jokare can't give you the kill you. You don't see that to talk about it. ESN kill you there. That gonna kill you through away. Make God punish you, punish your generation. Idiots. Hopeless Ozodijo and the devil Omahi where they deploy army can't kill you. And Wike where they deploy army, you don't see anything wrong with that. Ebubagu where they can't kill you, you don't see anything wrong with that. Now ESN idiot. May ESN head kill you there. Thunder from above, Magbogi. Shadows. If they said they are going to attack Umweri account, they have evil intention. Thank you, Victor. God bless you. I dey enjoy your comment. Oh. If I no understand them, I will let you know. Then they will see put the correction there for me. Your comment, the answer. He say Madam Oyibo is change of Umweri. Change of Umweri. I be change of Umweri account. So anyone attack Dr. Nelly is indirectly against fundraising ESN. Thank you, Maya. Thank you. Exactly. Might give you highest star for this. Two. I dey give una star for the comments. They enter well. So now let's go and listen to our leader, the importance of us funding ESN without no looking back. Our leader says so, and our leader says so. Anybody using this excuse of excuse of Idu or Dr. Nelly to say they will not put money there because of Dr. Nelly, and Dr. Nelly must come and explain where the money go. This one, if she's sharing the money, part for Idu, part for Biafra, that is absolutely no go area. Don't forget that Idu is not Umweri accounts. Idu are a people who wants to fund ESN. Biafrans are people as well who wants to fund ESN. Nobody should go there to try to stop it, because you can't stop anybody how they want to agitate for their freedom, especially now they kidnap our leader, especially they commit crime against his freedom, against our leader, against the world, because they root out their private jet to go in Kenya and kidnap him. So anybody coming up and said the do is their nation, you got no right to fight them. And if they are coming under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, absolutely you will go wrong for doing that. And also, if they are funding, putting their money in ESN account, for ESN to be grow and wax, then you know that you are really absolutely in subordination to our leader, disrespect, and as well uh, uh, disobeying our leader directive. He said, Faith, my girl, I love you. Keep on standing with the truth. Thank you. I go nowhere. It doesn't matter who is involved or this. When it comes to ESN, I will sit down and address it properly. Properly. No apology. No apology. So, my people, don't forget on the 12th of this month, there is ESN fundraising. ESN fundraising, 7 p.m. Don't miss it. Bring anything you want to bring. Do not listen to anybody attaching Dr. Nelly or attaching Idu to it, because when you say you will not fund ESN, that is insubordination, and that is you are giving the rooms to people, to invaders to come and kill your mother, kill your generation, destroy your property. You are giving that room for them to invade you. Our leader fund ESN. Our leader launched ESN so that our mother could able to go to farm, so that Fulani will not be butchering them in the bush, will not be raping our daughters in the bush or in the stream, or not be cutting our brothers or our husbands or our father that is farming in the bush. That trigger our leader to do something about that. And he give us tax to do by funding it. And anybody go against that because of some reason, filthy reasons, you have our leader to contend with, and you have the gods of our land to contend with. And you have the people who triggered this ESN to stand, which will make our leader take this drastic decision to make sure that ESN do the needful in our village. You have them as well to contend with. And you have the people that Fulani terrorists butchered in the bush. Those dead, those women, those people, you have them to contend. You have them to face. Absolutely, and no apology. So for that reason, get yourself prepared. Get yourself ready to do the needful for ESN. If you don't want to come that day to put your money, no problem. Stay your side, day your day. But when you are coming to cause confusion there, just know that you will get yourself to be blamed for doing that. In this fundraising, we are going to be there. If you are coming with your personal thing, you are coming to come and correct impression of Idu, or you want to advise Mazi Simon Ekpa, or you want to come and you go hate yourself. Makachuku, na me test you. You go hate yourself that day. You go regret why you wake up to join that fundraising. Now me tell you, Megwagi, I don't say what I can do. Megwagi, you will have yourself to be blamed. So if you know you are not among the people who wants to fund ESN, step aside. Get out of our way. Get out. If you have your reasons with Dr. Nelly, or you have your reasons of not doing anything with Idu, keep your money with ESN. Keep your money. When you go ahead and discouraging people, now there you get problem. So big problem. And I don't care who is involved. Insubordination, that is what we are saying right now. And is very, very, very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Absolutely disappointing to hear some of us saying things like this when the name of the account is not Idu. When the name of the account is not Idu. Idu was not there when our leader launched ESN. Dr. Nelly she's not the one that launched ESN. So why would you, because of her, not to fund ESN. That is insubordination right there. Insubordination right there. Exactly what Madam Bridget Okafor did. That is what I'm saying in others now today. If you think say na the way body takes scratch you want to scratch and you go scratch and peel, blood go come outside. That's why things we must trend with conscience when it comes to our leader directives, when it comes to our leader order, duty, assignment he put in our hand. We must tread caution with caution, carefully. All of a suddenly, some people begin to dey hate Dr. Nelly now. All of a suddenly, people are just trying to rubbish her. Anyway, you know, go that is not going. I don't give a damn how you want to hate me because of this. I do not care. As far as she's not neglecting her duty, as far as she's not insubordinate the directive of our leader, she's good to go. And she has the right to go by any name she wants to use to fight her freedom. And I will assure you people that this, you see, this distraction you people are embarked on is not going anywhere. You can shout, ranting, you will end there. You not go anywhere. So get yourself ready on the 12th of this month. Time 7 p.m. 7 p.m. If because you see e do Biafra time, now they trigger and they burst on a bone marrow. You have more are coming. More are coming because this fundraising concern Biafrans. The people that is agitating with the name Idu and concern people that is agitating with the name Biafra. And in all these things we are talking, their goal, their aim is to fund ESN, to make ESN stand wax strong to do the needful. Very soon, we will embark on economical sanction. Our mother will stop paying that revenue. We need our people, our gallant people, to be strong when they want to do this. When we are going on this journey, they will stand firm to do the needful. And that's why we want to fund them, so that they will not lack of granules. They will not lack with the stick. They will not lack in anything. If they also get when they want to eat better ofakun, better soup, better pounded yam, so that they go strong. Whether they do the they have it. Thank you so much. Anything that Mazi Simon Ekpa say in his platform stands. And we must, it's our duty to make it viral. That is not mean that I am giving anybody impression that we have leader. We don't have leader in autopilot. But what we say to do in our land stands. Is directive, order, order. Okay, order is an order to do it. If you want your freedom to come in time, if you want your freedom to come in time, you want our leader to be released in time, this is what you have to do. Economical sanction, sit at home on Monday, sit at home on Sunday, sit at home on Friday. No apology. And you heard him say so. I don't know who bring this comment here. It might be Maya, because your comment not the. No, it's Chibogo. He say, why worried with the way Dr. Nelly is going about cursing people and abusing people who object what he do it may may make some people to withdraw. That is the thing now. Una they want do so. Will make some people to withdraw for funding ESN. You see, this is the brain death of a black people. What Dr. Nelly got to do? So because of Dr. Nelly now, una won't withdraw for what our, that is insubordination right there. Disobey our land, right there. Because last time I checked, not be Dr. Nelly launch ESN. She's an auditor or detained where money go and where money no go. So if you want to, because of Dr. Nelly, withdraw your fund for ESN, then you did not do it to Dr. Nelly. She did not cry here. You know what? You just pierce our leader's heart and destroy what he put in place. Because tomorrow when he come out, he will ask you. So because of this, you decided to withdraw your support for ESN. How wicked black people is. How wicked and destructive black people is. You think our leader will vex for Dr. Nelly? Or now you, when he put duty for your hand, you fail to do it because of one person. This same attitude now DOS gets because of Mazi Simon Ekpa. They ended up destroying themselves like nobody today. Just because of Maduswa Ofu. Because you see he's doing great job. Our leader said we should follow him. Jealousy come. He is not one of us. He is a nobody. He did not take oath. He is not member of IPOB. He come through the back door. That's why that they talk rubbish, forgetting that he's a Biafra man that is yelling for freedom as well. Forgetting that he's an Igbo man who needed freedom past anybody. Today, okay. So when you, because of Dr. Nelly or because of Idu, withdraw your support for ESN, do you think you do me? And by the time they run you over in your village, where you not fund ESN for them to get their tools to do the needful, by the time they run you over, who are you going to blame? Dr. Nelly? You think our leader will come out and be blaming Dr. Nelly? Una they mad now. They absolutely brain dead. So if this is the plan, don't you think it's because the way Dr. Nelly is going about it, that is the reason why people are withdrawing their support? Then support for ESN, not withdrawing their support, say because Dr. Nelly needs the money for her own personal use. No, you are withdrawing your support for the security of our land because of one lady. Do you hear yourself speak? Do you hear yourself talk? This is act of wickedness to our land that has nothing to do with Dr. Nelly. And Dr. Nelly will not feel what you said. She will not feel it. She will not even see you. But the pains for withdrawing your support for ESN will go to our land. Our land will feel it. Our land will hear it because they are there already. This is the plan of Chiamaka Ajeri. This is the plan of some people in America, in North America. This is their plan, to use excuses of Dr. Nelly to destroy Umueri account. This is your plan. And trust me, it not go anywhere, madam. It not go anywhere, Oga. It not go anywhere. It not go anywhere. Because this is act of wickedness. Insubordination. A pierce to our leader heart and disappointment to our leader and ESN as well. You can withdraw your support for all I care, but the consequences will come to you direct and you will feel it. And by the time they attack your various villages, by the time you not go get mad to come cry now. That time you go sit down, say where people they do fundraising because of one lady, because of a name he do, you withdraw your support for security that is securing your mother, your father in the village. So brain dead. Excuses upon excuses that goes nowhere. It's just like a smoke. We not go reach heaven, we not go reach anywhere. Now it be. So foolish. Because of Dr. Nelly. Hear your statement. Let it do saga to spoil over to ESN. You not see your talk. It not make sense. Chibog, it not make sense. Absolutely rubbish you wrote here. because it not make sense. If now Igbo get the plan of ESN to strong WASA, they will make sure they do it together and do it well and come out successfully. But black people, they come with different excuses, using individual to stop the things that they're supposed to do, especially from the southeast, especially the east, especially they use filthy excuses to condemn good thing that is coming to our land, especially wicked, out of wicked minded people using the excuses of Idu to withdraw your support for ESN. Ah, very wicked, absolutely wicked, wicked. Anyone withdrawing support for ESN because of Idu, the comment don't fly. It don't fly. I asked Chibogo or Chibog, did you see a change for the account there? My dear, read through my post completely before you react. You are no, you know, I don't get that patience, my blood. I don't get that patience. Because where I sit down, so you know, my body they hurt to hear somebody making an audio discouraging people. The money that somebody gives to you to send to him where you can't, you are returning it back because Dr. Nelly is going with the name he do to agitate for her freedom. It become your problem and to abandon what our leader put in place. So I don't have that patience. You must bear with me. When things like this come, I don't take it easy. I don't take it easy. I don't have that patience to do so because I dey bull here. I dey bull here. Because any little thing now, I see it as an attack on Umweri account. I don't have that patience. Okay? Dr. Nelly is raining insults on people. Which insult Dr. Nelly don't insult where be say he pass our leader on? Today, people love him everywhere, the whole world, Africa. Which insult? When you come with your sarcastic, you see the way you know, you see how it be. Body dey hot here. Body dey hot here. I am holding myself. If not, if you see the way I go take the rain it. When I do finish, I go sleep. Trust me, 3 nights the person go dey dream. He go dey dream, go dey see nightmare. The word when I go dey tell, when I talk for here, the person go dey reason and the thing go dey ring inside his head. He dey sleep, he go dey ring inside his head. I dey try to hold myself as I go fit. As I go fit, I dey try. So Chibok, just know that we are in an era of hot body now. Hot body. Because this atrocity that these people are doing towards where they account is not going to work. They have tried in different ways. It not work. They are dragging Madame Oyibo should come and bring account. The woman bring. It not work. They told her, oh, come and put our name in the account. Why didn't you put our name? It not work. Now they are going enter looking for somebody that they will use. That they will use to say something. She has finally said it for you people now. And people is not go down with anybody. Especially me, not go down with me because insubordination, we don't need it when it comes to our leader directives. We don't need it. I hear you, Chibo. Okay. I dey go through your comment, Chibo. Yeah, I got your comment. But body dey pepper person. No patient oh. No patience. How can people sit down and use the word that they don't know what Dr. Nelly is doing because of this he do of a thing, because of that you withdraw your support for ESN. And some idiot wey say be ujira paramu, iji paramu, shameless, and you are living in another man country. Now so they use weakness and weakly take build their country where you dey, that place where you dey, where you dey say this one support oh, I support this kind of thing. Man who jakparamu, idiot, useless, useless. All your mates are in the bushes defending their land, defending everything defendable. You dey for another man country replying that you support this one, this he do, he kind of, I don't know, and people will use this one over sabiki you, over sabiki you, traitor, traitor to Mazinam the Kanu, over sabi gbuogi, kill you there, destroy you beyond your recognition, over sabi destroy you, gossiper, make woman just talk, you go there to the gossip, gossiper. All your mates eg akparamu are just to shook for woman body, put am come aside, no any other thing. Weakly of a man, that is how God, that is how the demons are using them to destroy this movement. May God punish you, may God punish you. You dey say you dakodo, you go dakodo die throway. All your investment back home go consume, erosion go kill am throway. Fulani will run you over, so that you will know the importance of launching ESN by Mazi Nnamodu Okukanu. You will know the importance. They will suffer. I know so far Simon is in their representative, representing the state man of autopilot. They can do anything. The issue is how they still reason after all the abeg, Victor, get your comment abeg, I no fish out. Fulani will run you people over, destroy you, oga, wey you from another man country, even if it's in Africa. Check how that environment where you dey, and check the environment where you for your miserable environment for your village where you dey come from. Check am how e be where you from there. They talk say yes, you go withdraw your this thing you support. Idiot, very useless, foolish man, very useless. Chineke gakpo hokun, thunder from above destroy you, oga, for giving the support. Over Sabina, I go kill you, die throway. ESM must stand. It doesn't matter whether it do come in existence or no. They will fund ESM. It doesn't matter whether they are Biafrans or IPOB or any African country, wherever they are, Asian, anywhere they are, white people, Eastern people, it doesn't matter. If they feel to fund our security for them to strong, they are highly welcome, and they will do it. When one woman oyibo they contribute for ESN, e no disturb now. You no reason am o, you no reason am. When one man, which place he come from, funny ESN, you no reason am o. I have make my friend oyibo support ESN, put the money. You no get problem o. Now when he do one come join, he do people wey dey agitate with the name of he do to come join this fundraising. Oh God, held loose, held loose, because you try so hard for Dr. Nelly to stop mentioning he do in no work. You want to use the excuses of that to stop the fundraising of ESN, or to discourage people not to join, Mama make what? Hmm. What a shame. Mama make what? Make una dey get that straight into una head right now. Insubordination right there. Disobedience right there. Our leader said people in diaspora, people in America, the women in America, the people in America, they must fund ESN. They must fund ESN. All we are talking about right now is all about Eastern Security Network, civil disobedience, economical sanction. In all these places where we say we want to embark on a journey, we must do it. We are on a journey of economical sanction. We are in a journey of sitting at home Sunday and Friday. Monday is already achieved. No, stop revenue. All those agbero go stop. You stop to dey give them money. You get the point? You will stop giving them money and we will fund ESN. These are the duty we have to take care of. And if you go against that, be ready to face the gods of our land, not me. Because by the time I hand over you to them, they will deal with you mercilessly, just the way they deal with Chicken Edozie. I told him that if you not do the needful when our leader put in your hands, the duty when our leader assign you to do, if you not do am, the gods of our land will give you a sack later. Did you see it? On the 28th of last month, the whole Biafrans at large joined together to vote these born throwaways out, these criminals out. And they did that. They did that. And they did it. And now they are not they use eye they touch light who be our leader as autopilot. They look for they use microscope, they look for who be our leader, how big he is, how small it is, who. They are looking for it. They are looking. Una, e no dey. And if una think say na Mazi Simon Ekpa, you waste your time. E no dey. Autopilot is autopilot. Autopilot don't have leader. The leader we have, you keep am there. If our leader, if una want make we stop wetin we dey do, make our leader come aside. Oje na village nke Afaribeku or Okumazi Ebahu, nsogbu aria. Problem aria me. Or many you see, okay, Jena Ikenya, Okuma Ebahu, problem aria or London. Eto, the three places that our leader will dey to tell us what we go do to stop whatever we are doing. Now there I don't tell you now. We dey talk and they come ever since. But until then, when I see they keep am, we will continue crumble anything that has anything to do with you people. Starting from the southeast, then we go end down. On the 12th of this month is ESN fundraising. Do not be discouraged, because if you do, your people will run over. Your property will destroy. Everything you own dearly will destroy. I am not the one to do it. The zoo terrorist is there to do it for you. So just continue discouraging people not to pay, not to do the needful. I urge you people to get ready on the 12th of this month. On the 12th of this month, there is ESF fundraising. Time 7 p.m. Biafra time. If you are agitating as you do, you are there. Come and just say, "He do put I pledge so amount for ESN." Mention wetin you dey do. He do mention am. Make we see anybody who wan talk rubbish. If that person will not be kicked out immediately, block the generation, and we go mark it. We go mark him name. Any organization we dey do, that person will never be there anymore. Thank you so much, Dini Best. Thank you so much, and you too. Come there that very day, make sure your name and how much you want pledge or how much you dey put for ESN account. Because the bone of contention is account that you are going to touch money. She's not there. Dr. Nelly not dey touch money. The only thing she do, print the flyer. If there is any time we say, okay, we are ready to do anything new, she go print the flyer. Which date una want? You go put am. You go put am. You go do am 1, 2. Which one I choose? If na the 5th, if na the 12th, if na the 20th, you go anyone, you go publish am. That is her duty. Dr. Nelly does not hold money. So I no see reason where some of us go confused. They say we want to withdraw our support for ESN. I don't understand. Dr. Nelly do not hold money. She's not in charge of accounts. Her own na make Madam Oyibo they do the needful. Make ESN they get what they want. I don't know what they had not for here because of course, when I eat the forbidden fruit, you don't think straight anymore. You don't reason anymore. Dr. Nelly, she's not in charge of ESN accounts. She's not. She does not touch the money of ESN. She traced where money go, where they use and where for the purpose they're supposed to use them. And if you are not doing that, she's ready to tell the people that you are not doing that. She's ready to dispose you, open you up. So the way she deal with Madam, what they call it, this Ogori Ochowa. Now, if Madam Oyibo is like that, now so we go still deal with her accordingly. Accordingly. So you think say with wetin happen to Madam Ogori Ochowa, you think say Madam Oyibo go not go strong herself to do the needful? She go do the needful. Oge mayor tire jara. Go put jara join herself. You go do her above. Come do put jara for the duty wey she dey do. Dr. Nelly is not in charge. So I see no reason why una dey use her as an excuses to attack Umori account. She's not in charge. Auditor and human, that is assets recovery, even recovering human being. Human being. So I see no reason why you use her to attack Umori accounts, attack Esn Fundraising. The things that our leader put in place, and he give us directive to do it. He give us directive, duty to handle. And today you want to use excuses of Dr. Nelly to stop ESN fundraising. Oma Mekwa, Oga, you dive rock. You where they come from another country, they say you are from this place or this one. Oga, you dive rock. Useless man you be. Absolutely useless. Useless to the call. All your people are dying back home. Men like you now they bush, they do the needful. And you are here supporting Buogi Dagonu. Useless and hopeless people. Useless everywhere. Mad people. Mad we not get spare. We not get brain. If you say I dey mad as I dey, yes, I go understand because I know wetin they vex me now. Oh guy, if you don't know where they pay you, may you carry an ear hot water. If you don't know now, they tell you so. You are useless. Good as useless. Foolish everywhere. Useless everywhere. So if you say you withdraw your support for Umweri account, that will make everything on the cry. And you think say touch Dr. Nelly. Let's listen to our leader. Let's listen to our leader. How we give directive. Useless people everywhere. Insubordination people everywhere.
Those who are responsible, or should I say, those who are culpable. Something in Liberia. But because you killed us between 66 and 1970, and nothing happened. And from 1945 to 1966, and nothing happened.
Disobedience.
That was the reason, or should I say, that is the reason why the Fulanis will keep coming.
I'm sorry, Dr. Nelly, she's here to stay, and she will keep on agitating.
Right now, from this day onwards,
now God, now give her the message. So deal with it.
The men are ready.
Deal with that.
To defend Biafra land.
But if you bring
Not to
ESN to
separate
this,
from Nigeria,
you will
no.
have the queen
We
to
are going
face.
to accomplish that via
You
a
have
referendum.
me to face.
But if you come to our villages now to rape our mothers or abduct our
Yeah, the
sisters,
reason
you will
our
die
leader
in the
put
process.
this in place that you are
Any
trying to
governor found
subordinate.
aiding any of these people or giving our land to Fulani Janjaweed will be in trouble with us.
Exactly.
Let me make one thing abundantly clear.
But including the people that is subordinated, they
We
will
have
be in
resolved
trouble
to
with
die
us.
for what we believe in. And our belief is simple, very, very simple, that we are going to defend the land of Biafra with all our might. Not in pursuit of secession, as the idiots would say, but in pursuit of the defense of our land so that our mothers can go to the farm without the risk of being raped and torn to pieces.
Can you
Some
imagine?
of you saw
Do you
what
hear
happened
that?
actually.
Do you hear what the reason?
Very beautiful young Biafran lady went to the farm and never came back. She was only raped.
Do you hear that?
Her body was mutilated, cut into pieces, and
Do
strewn
you hear that?
all across her farmland. Instead, went along to appoint some people that commit such crime against the land itself into his cabinet. These are the idiots we are having to contend with in the land of Biafra.
Do you
And we
hear
are saying
that?
enough is enough. If you're part of this very conspiracy to emasculate the children of God,
Do you
to
hear
destroy
it?
Biafra land, then you are grossly mistaken.
Exactly.
I know that the Fulani Janjaweed are not highly educated, they are not discerning, they cannot reason very well. Let me make this very, very clear. The Eastern Security Network is what it is.
It's what it
An
is.
organized vigilante outfit, rather than restricting the activities of the defense of our land to maybe Enugu State or Delta State or even Bayelsa State, for instance. We have resolved to defend the entirety of Biafran territory.
Yes.
Allow me to repeat, because some of you are not educated enough to
At
understand what we are
all.
saying.
Be it
I'm
anywhere they say
addressing
them
this to
they
the Fulani
carry
Janjaweed.
English in it.
Allow me to
Suma,
repeat.
they are not educated. They are not
The
mental
Eastern
force.
Security Network is there to
And it-
safeguard our land, to stop Fulani terrorists from Mali, from Gambia,
Can you imagine?
from coming into our land to kill us.
Hmm.
Our mothers must return to their farms,
Simple.
and our daughters must be able to move about very, very freely.
Free.
The only way out of the mess people are in Nigeria is that people should stop talking and doing the work necessary to free everybody from these Fulani-inspired bondage.
Do you hear that?
Today, people died.
Do you hear that?
Maker was killed in Yoruba land.
Does Chiamaka Ajiere, the most useless man I have never seen in my life, does he understand what our leader say here? That is going about attacking somebody, just one man, one woman, or a name. Do you understand what our leader said? And for those of you withdrawing your support for ESN, do you hear what our leader said? The reason ESN come to stay and stay forever beyond Biafra restoration. Do you get the point now? Do you understand this statement? The people in North America, what they call them, Jassy and Co. Do you understand what our leader talk about here? I purposely bring out this video for you people to listen, because I can't just come out and be addressing some kind of without I not come out with the needful. These are my footsteps. These are what I am following. You see what this man talk for here? You hear what our leader talk for here? Now there be my goal. Now there be wetin they do. I can never be distracted and say you bring it, do come up. If you bring her, come here, come talk rubbish. She let Dr. Nelly abandon it first. And because abandon her, you have to channel your strength on the Umweri account. Agamiti Egife, go, and dump you in the sewage. Now me tell you, and the queen test you. I go destroy you back and front and dump you in sewage. Makachuko kike abiyama. Before God and man, I will do so. And when I'm doing it, I will not look back. Okay, if you bring that kind of comment to my platform and said, let Dr. Nelly do this one, let her leave her side. She has gone nowhere, she has exposed it. We appreciate the job she has been doing in this and all that. So you appreciate the job that she has been doing, and you still went ahead and attach ESN to it, withdrawing your support for ESN just because of Dr. Nelly, and you forget the good job that she has done. How people wicked? When they chop forbidden fruit, they are about to say things that you, when you hear the thing, that your brain go. So for that reason, you have to attach ESN to this. What Dr. Nelly got to do with ESN fundraising? How does that affect people? Idu, people agitating with the name of Idu. It could have been a thing I could have done, but I don't want to stress myself trying to talk to people. I don't want to go there at all because it make me sick, it make me get headache. I don't go there at all. I don't just want to go there at all because it was, so I have to bring it in case anybody that have mind like that, like this useless man, when I hear his voice, when he reply, like this useless man, make that they hear me. If you get mind like that, make you know, say you are going to fight a battle that will disgrace you, that will destroy you and dump you in the same way. It doesn't matter how long you have gone in this movement. We will so deal with you. It doesn't matter who is involved. Osina Nem, Osina Nedim, Agameti Egife. When it comes to this, I'm dead serious about this. I am dead serious. If you think this is what you will come with, trust me, you will go down. Chiamaka Jere, you go down. You and your people cohort in America there, where they try to lobby and make sure that they are talking whatever. Trust me, you will go down. Not be how they call mama, not be so they call papa. We will deal with you mercilessly. Not be shoot bird the mama fly. Now the queen tells you this. Now me tell you. You know, when I'm serious, I don't smile. When you see me like this, you know, say deep down in my heart, I meant it. I mean every word that comes out in my mouth this moment. I mean now. And let's watch and see. Let's go. And this one you want to come. Style to fight ESN accounts. A style for people to withdraw their support for ESN. You don't just worry. You are fighting a battle that you will lose. You are not going to win all this because we will run you over. You see very little that we are. We are going to crush you all. All. I assure you this. As far as our leader concerned, as far as ESL concerned, as far as economical sanction concerned, as far as sit at home concerned, as far as sit at home Monday, Sunday, Friday concerned, we will deal with you mercilessly. You are welcome. The door is opened. Come and choose yours. We are the choosing Kegi. We are the choosing Kegi. Demons, traitors everywhere, insubordination everywhere, disobedience everywhere, backstabbers to our leaders, to our leader, I mean to say, backstabbers. There are things that will unfold very soon. Una go hear am. How people are using our people, thinking that they were going to work for Biafra to come. Very soon, you will see with your eyes. Very soon. And when this moment come, so we play this video, make it end well, so that our people, after this broadcast, I go still replay am from the beginning again. I go replay am from the beginning, leave it there, and let it play until it finish, so that it will sink into insubordination people's head that think you can use Idu to fight Umweri account. Omo Mekwo, Idu people are coming to that place, to that fundraising, that forum. They are coming. They will come and then they will notify themselves. Biafrans are coming and they will come. They will notify themselves for the needful. One goal we have, and that goal is ESN. One leader, now they lead each of everyone. Our leader said, I am the leader of Biafra. He did not say, I am the leader of IPOB alone or this movement alone. He said, I am the leader of Biafra land. He never tell you, say, I am the leader of this movement. So you see, any group can write They attack. No, not be say they attack. The network went off. It's right again. You should be appreciative that people of Biafra. If you Thank you so much, Emeka. Ah, how could they reason this kind of reason? How could they do so? How could you people do so? Just come up with this kind of talk, this kind of idea? It no work. It no work, my people. It no work. No be how body take dey scratch person. And you can't beat that. You no fit beat am. People want decided to go by the name because God give them the message to give the people. This depends on how people will go. You will only have problem with Dr. Nelly when you try to back up, when you try to tell her to put it aside. Because you are not God that give her the message. You are not God that sent her that message. You are not God. Okay, you can't tell her to stop. You can't tell her to stop. All she get to do, she will do it. If you want to, because of that, to discourage people not to fund ESN, to withdraw their support for ESN, that is insubordination. Disobeying our leader directive because our leader give us this tax to do, to fund ESN. Fund it. We said we must fund it. He did not say, Dr. Nelly, now you get ESN. Dr. Nelly is not in charge of Umweri accounts. She's just an auditor in this movement. An auditor stands. Access recovery stands. And it doesn't matter how she wants to go by her name. Now, who not there for IPOB, who not be anybody? Now they carry come from nowhere. Ogori Ochowa. Before she start handover duty in this movement, she requests many things, a place where she can stay, accommodation, they provide it. Salary, they provide it. Insurance, they provide it. That is who you are fighting with freedom with. That is who you are fighting freedom with. So now when it comes to auditor, she not get say because she's an auditor, she cannot she can't come up with a name or God give her a name to agitate. So that for that reason now you will come against ESN because of an auditor. You see, not be her body take dey scratch person, not be so they take dey scratch am. But if you scratch am, you go scratch am peel. You go scratch am peel. Thank you so much, my people. May I use the last minutes to take talk to Sempe Master. And after this Sempe Master, I go try to call my sister to join, you know, to talk. If she go call, if we still get time. I just get about 10 minutes to go because I need to go do other things because Dr. Nelly is coming this evening to address the people. Keep your comment, keep your question that you want to ask. She's here to answer you. But when you come with sarcastic, you will expect sarcastic as well. No joking, no smiling for anybody. No smiling. She got the right to agitate with any name. You got the right to agitate with any name. And you don't go cross your lane. Okay? She's a volunteer. She's volunteering herself, her time, her resources in this moment, just as every other person. And at the same time, doing her duty and giving you results. And giving you results. And give you results. and she will give you results. So as it is, so sempe master, sempe master. Now they talk wetin your eyes not see again. We know they are using you to do the bidding of theirs. We know what it's all about. If you dey sick, face your sickness and cure your sickness. All those shenanigans wey you dey do, sempe, you know when we come after you, no go fit take am o. You dey for the zoo. Osoji today is nowhere to be found. Do oaks, they are nowhere to be found. So just day your day. We know. Yeah, after dinner kagi, or phone not dey your hand. Stop parading yourself. Your spirit is being bastardized now. Your spirit, your gifts from God is being bastardized. Bastardized. Now that same thing they want go do to Amara, what be her name? This singer. This singer. Master the prophet don't frustrate to throw away. No, he don't know where to put his head again. After being disgraced and busted for trying to blackmail the dragon Mazi Simon Ekpa, he frustrated. He don't know who he want to know. Now Aga or Ama. No, Aga, something like Aga. I don't forget her name. Now there he can't put in frustration. They frustrate himself. Now there he pack in frustration. Go put. They play the lady video. They analyze them as master prophet useless rich. Now there now Simon is not there. Simon don't throw away you put for sewage. Simon dump you put for sewage. Mazi Simon Ekpa, the dragon himself, dump you for sewage. You not see her take raise again. You could not face him. All you are doing is roaming about looking for who person where you want to talk about. So now they not see this woman na sempe master. That they destroy your career, destroy your spirit, bastardize your spirit. You think you they do something? If we come for you, you not go like him. Dragon warned you yesterday. He warned you yesterday to not talk what your eyes don't know. Because what you don't know is bigger than you. You dey hear so? Give me my phone, make I call abeg. That one you hold in your hand. What an insubordination! What a slap to our leader! What a slap on our leader faces! What a slap! Just to fight Dr. Nelly, una add ESN to it. Just because of one lady. Una attach my freedom, my security, the security that our leader put in place and give us directive, give us an order to fund it. Una come dey attach Dr. Nelly ESN to am. Una touch my freedom o. If you by yourself say you no wan do, no problem, but giving people, discouraging people. So my people, she's not picking her calls. I have to go. I have to go and prepare and do things, other things for our leader to join us. Okay, for our leader, sorry for I dey call. Yeah, to that is to go and prepare, to do other things because Dr. Nelly will join us this evening, time 7 p.m. in Biafra time. You do Biafra time, so get yourself prepared with your comment, yeah, with your comment, and as well with your questions. Okay, she will be here to answer any question. If you come with sarcastic, you get anything you want at the process. If you come to tell her, why don't you do this and do that, and let's move, she go go and dump you in the sewage. Since you get head, you not get sense. Because I show me where they do for they stop you not to get your Biafra. Show me where they do for they stop you not to get freedom at the ass. If not be foolishness where they worry some of una. Show me where they do for stop you not to get your freedom. Idu or Biafra is welcome idea for our freedom, for our referendum, as long as we all support sit at home economical sanction and fundraising ESN through Umwere accounts. Note, Dr. Nelly is just auditor for IPOB. She is not handling any money. I don't know what they have to say. That's to show you that when people eat the forbidden fruit, they speak like that. Eating forbidden fruit not mean say they collect money or they could do anything. No. By the time you brainwash and they see reasons on that, it's part of a forbidden fruit. Because as it stands, so you have to stand your ground. Stay the lane where you dey. Dey the lane where you dey. If you want the fund ESN, you dey that lane. Not let anybody come tell you otherwise. Don't let anybody use personal things to destroy your stance. It's part of the forbidden fruit we are talking about. Forbidden fruit not mean say you collect money to sabotage or you collect money to insubordinate. No, no, no. People might be calling you, you will head a meeting, they will call you, oh, this one, oh, see what Dr. Deli is doing, oh, he's using Idu. First of all, Idu was like this, like that, we were managing, we were doing this one, and that, no problem. At the end, after the talk finish, now you come by yourself. They call, they tell them, say, you withdraw your support. Is this subordination? I believe I would like to play this voice, this music, this song from one of our. This music is from one of our mother, and I hear her singing it. It touched me, so I want play am for una make una lis ten. It dedicate am for our leader. It dedicate am to our leader.
Akwam nebe udam naso nanan nandige gimara akwam nebe nandikalo nanigi mara akwam nebe udam naso nani Jehovah gimara akwam nebe udam naso.
I don't want to get some of you thinking too hard this evening because I don't know.
One of the mother who is not in support of this, who is not in support of people trying to discourage people not to put money or withdraw their support for ESF fundraising, just no reason. Thank you so much, my mother. That is one of the women. Formidable, doing the needful. She always say, I don't want to be in part of this. All I want is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come aside. All I want for ESN to strong. You need to know how this woman running letters to make sure that people are putting their money in Umweri account. She does not see what whether Dr. Nelly come will do or not come will do. The most important thing, as an auditor, do the needful. So now her voice, now her song she dedicate for our leader, that the tears coming out for her eyes. So you see, we move. Thank you so much, my people. Don't forget, on the 12th of this month is ESF fundraising. No amount of discouraging that will come to you that will make you do the insubordination. No amount of discouraging that will come to you that will make you to disobey our leader's command. No amount of discourage that will come to you and said you would withdraw your support for your security in your land. No amount. How could you think that you can withdraw your support for your own security? Or do you think Dr. Nelly used the money to take care of herself that will make you to use that utterances? How wicked you are. How wicked. Withdrawing your support for our security to dissolve. That is what it means. That is how I see it. For our security not to rise. If people withdraw their support because you heard it do or you hear Dr. Nelly, how will our people survive the killing, enormously killing going on in our land? How will they survive it? How will they survive it? Adimi, the money you are donating is for Dr. Nelly. She's putting it in her pocket. For the first place, she's not even in charge of this. She's not even in charge. Are you not fully aware that Dr. Nelly she has nothing to do with Umweri account? Her duty, her job is to audit, give her the details of account. She go audit them. She not the whole money not the enter her hand. Give me your money give me the account that you put ESM money back home. Let me audit it if the money go there direct. That be Dr. Nelly work. So how could they, thinking that withdrawing their support got anything to do with Dr. Nelly? Rather, you are destroying our security back home. Why black people are so wicked to themselves? Why black people are so wicked to themselves? Why? Why? Withdrawing your support. What did he do with Dr. Nelly? How it affect Dr. Nelly? Rather, you destroy our security. What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place. You are destroying it if you don't know. Insubordination. Insubordination. Let us open the card. Insubordination. How does that affect Dr. Nelly? Rather, it's going to affect our gallant men back home. Because the money you are donating, it does not go to Dr. Nelly's direct account. The money you are donating, it does not go to any Idu account. The money you are giving for our security to grow and wax every day, it does not. It has nothing to do with Dr. Nelly. Rather, it has a lot to do with our security. It has a lot to destroy our security. In case you don't know, they know. What has you funding ESN got to do with Umweri accounts? What is it got to do with Dr. Nelly? Have you ever seen anywhere Dr. Nelly told you or tell us that she handles the affairs or the money? She is in charge of ESN account. Have you ever seen her say so? When you ask her question, which I will still ask her again this evening, When you ask her question, are you in charge of ESN account? She said no. She said that in Insima's platform. She said no, I'm just an auditor. I don't handle the affairs of ESN. I just audit. That is my job. Trace where the money go. If they are using it effective, the way you put them, say that they use them for the purpose, what you use them for. What is so hard for people to understand? If not be black man mindsets, black wicked mindset of black people. So because of Dr. Nelly or because of Idu, you want our security to dissolve. You want Fulani terrorists come from Sahel, come from Fotajolon, come from different places in Africa to come and run over ESN and run our land over. Because of what reason? Because of what? I will not take this from anybody. Doesn't matter who you are. I will not take this. It could have been more better you keep it silent to yourself. It could have been more better you stop coming out. But you making audio to discourage people, that is unacceptable today, unacceptable tomorrow, unacceptable beyond. Because you see subordination. You subordinate our leader's directive. Mhm. Disobedient. Disobey our leader order. Just Madam Inayanya, Madam Bridget Okafor. That is backstabbing to our leader right there. Thank you so much, my people. Do not be discouraged. Do not be discouraged. Our goal is for ESN to grow WASA and so that they can able to do the needful. The gallant men back home. May Chukwu Kikabiama continue to give them strength and power to they continue to they do the needful. Because since when our leader launched ESN, we never hear deaths of such butchering, scattering, tearing human parts everywhere. Our mothers give testimony that they can go to farm peacefully today. Our father give testimony that they can go to farm and do palm wine tapping and all that. Our daughter can give testimony that they can go to the stream and bath peacefully without nobody come to rape them there. So anybody coming with any kind of utterances to discourage people, just know that you have the gods of our land to contend with. Megwagi, ezigbo eziokwu. So for that reason, I end this broadcast. On that note, I end this broadcast. So we see later again. Bye for now. Get yourself prepared. Dr. Nelly is coming to speak to us. The Queen of Idu is coming to speak to everybody. Left for you to take, left for you to leave. But if you say you want to use that to fight Umweri account, agama tagi. Tagi. Agama tagi gogo. Dump you in sewage. I never do video for Chiamaka Algeria. That video was not direct to you. It was, but wait when I go do video for you, you go cry. Oh God. That one not be for you. Now for those, I flush them. The people, what do they call them? Anyway, if you put yourself join, so be because nobody say you good, you better pass them. We not go flush. I will flush you. Flush you. If I deal with you finish, I swear your wife will come join you. They cry. You chop clean mouth. Who this one they respond to? Please, can anybody check this idiot if na people of this platform in they talk to? He said Madam Oyibo handles money and not who this efulefu dey talk to. Let me read Maya comment. Who this Friday Valentine or Foro whatever. Please check the comment if he's directing it. If the comment na to reply somebody wey talk well, or he just put am for the platform without just tell me make I block am. He say Madam Oyibo handles money and not Dr. Nelly of Egbo. Beware for those, beware of those, or beware worry or whatever, be worry or whatever. Those at and antagonismo, abi the English bigo, antagonismo or no gonism, antagonism. Shuchoni, do you want me to cut my tongue? Maya, kedi for ochoni gbumadu, ichoni gbumadu. The grammar is too much. Antagonism, Dr. Nelly, they have in the English, you don't know. It better you put Igbo language there for me. How's that can go one give? Eh? Obutu bibi grammar buche bahun. Osim ni tebe ya. Make I dey read down there. Shu kedi for. Eh? They have auroral motive or urinary motive, whatever it is. I get your point. Ozelo boy, bibi grammar. Na Italo we sabi read o, na we sabi write o, because na Italian language dey take form English. So my people, until I come your way, I remain my humble self. Don't forget to share this video, make it viral so that other people will understand the reason that they must fund ESN. Make them to understand that they shouldn't be confused or listen to people who are trying to discourage them. Make sure they understand. So until I come your way, I remain my humble self. He said, Madam, you love money. Since you that is funding area, you still working or working for Nelly and Ekpa. Carry your confusion is go for the platform when we don't need you people here. You don't get it, and we don't need sewage rats there. You don't know. You don't understand that, Abby. So you have got yourself out immediately. Thank you. You replied the Uche well, Maya. You said Uche. Anyway, let me leave the idiot. He said those attacking by terrorists from their communities. Did they agitate? No, they agitate for freedom. You must be a clone, Abby. You tell her well. Thank you so much. So make I put our leader video. Let me put his video so that he go play. Eh? So that he go play and oh, what happened? No. Okay. What happened? No, I should cancel it, he said. Okay, let me see. So I go play this video from the beginning to the end all by himself. Why I go back to do the needful?
From extinction.
Oh, I too love this man.
From
I too love my leader.
good evening, wonderful.
I too love my leader. And I will continue loving him. He's not coming anymore. I don't know what happened. No, I think I should leave this thing, then go back and take it again, because it's not a share. Ah, my God. How can people come up with this kind of talk and you expect people not to get angry? How can? How can that be possible? Eh? Okay, the lady that was talking about, her name is Umaga. Umaga, that be her name. How can people come up with this kind of talk and you expect people to keep quiet? You know work oh. Oga work urakozi, you no work like that. See the video. I can't just get it. Hey, may they not go give me strike for this music. Okay, may they not go give me strike, I beg. My lower up. Ha! You expect people not to talk? No, people will talk. Oh, we expect that people will talk beyond what you. People must talk. You can't use that kind of utterances towards ESN or in the name of you see somebody talking about Idu. Idu is not your business. Your business is to fund ESN and leave the rest.
Live presentation on a very special day that
So I leave you with
has
this
designed,
our
that we
leaders
must do all we
broadcast today.
can
Okay.
to save ourselves from extinction, from a
This
people who
video
are
was made
determined
on
to
the
come
12th
down to
of
take
December
over the lives of the children of the
2020.
Most High.
Thank you so
A
much.
day that we have
More grace. Thank you
drawn
so much.
a line in the sand from which we can never ever retreat. We are not going to surrender our land to Janjaweed. It is not going to happen, not now, not tomorrow, not ever. I welcome each and every one of you, and as I do so, and as it is customary with us here, I will urge you to welcome other people as well, because the whole world is listening. On all our platforms, they are listening. And if you are doing so, it is very, very important that you pay particular attention to the announcements we have to make this evening. Very, very important that we do so. But as always, and before we go any further, we must hand over our proceedings to the Most High. But before I do so, I must always say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you. This is a very special broadcast, and of course, we must pray. And prayer we must, this very evening and always going forward. And I will pray in the language of heaven, because Chukwukika Abiyama is in control of all that we have been doing and will continue to do until Biafra is restored and all the suffering indigenous populations in the damnable Zoological Republic are set free. Chineke nna nke pụrụ ihe niile Chukwu okike abịa onye na-efewe n'aja aha nsọ ya mma mgbe niile. Onye ọ bụla ya na-achị eluigwe n'ụwa na-agba akaebe ịhụnanya gị na ebere gị amara gị n'ọmịiko gị ebe ndị gị na-eze ebede ngọzi. Anyị wee na-etoghị agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro. Iwe nye anyị ndụ ala nke dị n'uwere n'ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị wee na-asị na ịja mma niile otu niile dịrị aha nsọ gị. Onye ọ bụla ya ka ike niile na ọ gbadara aka ya. Anyị wee na-akpọku gị na-asị gị na nke ọma anyị ga-ekele gị, nke ọjọọ ma anyị kelee gị. Anyị wee na-aja gị mma, wee na-eto gị, wee na-asọpụrụ gị n'isi ụmụ gị niile bụ ndị ikwu ndị wee ezi oku mgbe a kpọrọ ha ka ha wee chekwaa ala nsọ gị bụ Biafra onye nwe m na Chineke na ihe n'ikwuru anyị nkwa na o mekataghị ka ndị iro wee were ala nsọ Biafra onye nwe m na Chineke na nke bi n'igwe. Agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro ma ndị na-agba mgbọgba ebe niile dị iche iche onye nwe m na Chineke nna ihere bụ nke niile etu a n'ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị wee na-eto gị, wee na-asị onye nwe anyị na Chineke nna nke pụrụ m ihe niile, onye ọ bụ naanị ya na-azọpụta, onye ọ bụ naanị ya bụ okwu ya niile bụ ihe na amen. Anyị wee na-asị ezi ebube dị ngọzi nara ụtụtụ na ịja mma na nsọpụrụ site n'ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị ebi. Ise 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 As I said, this very evening, we are going to announce our preparedness to defend the land of Biafra. And having waited for very many years for the governors in our land, the entire East, by which I mean the Southeast and the South-South, to do what their counterparts in Yoruba land did, and even what the terrorist Mieti Yala also managed to do, which they have failed to do up until this very day. We have decided to take it upon ourselves to defend the land of Biafra. We are determined and we are resolute, and we are not going to stop until we eradicate every trace of Fulani terrorism, every trace of hegemonic Janjaweedism in our midst. Until that happens, we are not going to waver. We are not going to retreat, not 1 inch, not 1 iota. We have come that we may do the bidding of the Most High for that which we were sent, or should I say born, in the first place. We are going to defend our land against the ravages of Fulani terrorism. We are going to defend the lives of our people against state-sponsored extrajudicial killings by the zoo armed forces. We cannot allow what happened in Obi, Buatompo, in Aba, in Faruku, in Emene to happen anymore. It can no longer happen in our land. Today, we are sending a note of warning, or should I say caution, to all those that delight in shedding the blood of Biafrans and innocent people right across the length and breadth of this zoological republic called Nigeria. That from this day onwards, any attempt to kill innocent people will be kindly reciprocated. Any attempt by the zoo army or the police to kill innocent populations the same way they did in Obi will be met in equal measure. Therefore, it has fallen upon this very generation to defend our land against the excesses and ravages of Fulani terrorism and the hegemonic tendencies of the Sokoto Caliphate. For years, our mothers have not been able to go to the farms. Our daughters are being raped and cut into pieces. Everybody is aware of what transpired at Nimbo, at Ozowani, what is happening right now in Delta, what is also happening in Ebonyi State, and also in parts of Abia. We cannot allow it to continue. We have cowards and spineless, lily-livered idiots as governors. They have given over our land to the Janjaweed to occupy in perpetuity. This very generation, this very IPOB will not tolerate it. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. We would rather all perish and die than to allow our land to be taken over by the Janjaweed. It cannot happen. This is a warning to all the governors who are conspiring due to one political consideration or the other to give our land to infidels and blood-sucking demons from the Sahel. It cannot happen, not under our watch. It's not going to happen. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. Our invaders, we are being told, come from Senegambia. We are being told they come from Mali. Some are from Niger Republic. Some are from Chad, according to the governor of Kaduna State, El Rufai. Therefore, we are setting up the Eastern Security Network to combat the excesses of these vagabonds and criminals from across the Sahel. Along the same lines as Amotekun, and even the ones set up by the terrorists themselves, Mieti Yala. What we are launching today officially before the congregation of a global audience is the Eastern Security Network. Not a Biafran army, no. Anytime this army will march, we shall let the world know. But for now, and for our present purposes, We are there to defend the land of Biafra against these marauders from the Sahel, against a very determined incursion being led by terrorists, Fulani terrorists to be precise. What we are doing is no different from what Amotekun is seeking to achieve in Yoruba land. What we are doing is not far from what Miet Yala, the terrorists themselves, are seeking to achieve in the northern part of the damnable Zoological Republic. Our response to the endless cycle of insecurity, lawlessness, mayhem, destruction of lives and properties in Biafra land is the launch of this very Eastern Security Network. This very day, in the coming days and weeks, you will see them in their uniforms. You will see them performing very critical and vital functions of ensuring the security of our land. I urge each and every one of you to give them your maximum cooperation. Attempts in the past to resolve these very raging Fulani terrorist incursion into our land has been very fragmented and piecemeal. It has never worked. Just a few days ago, we received reports that Delta State under Governor Ifeanyi Okowa launched what he referred to as Delta Safe Operation Delta Hawk, only for Delta State. Whereas Yoruba governors launched Amotekun to safeguard the whole of Yoruba land. Miet Yala launched their own vigilante group to safeguard the interest of Fulani Janjaweed all over the Zoological Republic. When you come to the east, by which I mean the southeast and the south-south, all the governors there are cowards. They have not done anything to secure our lives and our properties. That is why we felt it is necessary for us to do the right thing to protect our land, or else we will go the way that the Hausa people went. And we are not going to allow that, not under our watch. They have managed to fragment our people. They have managed to divide us. No governor in the southeast or south-south has the courage nor the conviction to stand up to defend the people. Therefore, we must. Therefore, IPOB must defend our land to the very last blood in our bones. We are not going to stop. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever, until we rid our farms and our forests of every vestige of Fulani Janjaweedism. This evening, I'm announcing it, that our forests and our farmlands shall be free of Fulani terror presence. They cannot dwell in our bushes. They can bring down their cattle to do their business, after which we expect them to domicile in our cities and in our towns, to rent houses like any other group of people. If they decide to venture into our forests and into our farms, they will have us to contend with. We do not care who they come with. We don't care if they come with their army, their air force, or whoever is supporting this caliphate, relentless incursion into the south. We shall meet them head on. We shall confront them. I do not want to hear about any rape of a mother anywhere starting from this very night. I don't want to hear that any daughter of Biafra has been abducted anywhere in our territory, because starting from this very evening, our forests and our farmlands are no-go areas for Fulani terrorists masquerading as headsmen. Because the Fulani very cleverly discovered that the only way they can defeat our people is by dividing us. That is why all the governors of the South-South and the Southeast never got together to float any security outfit capable of defending our land. None of them did. Absolutely none. Even what their counterparts are doing in Yoruba land, they cannot replicate. What ordinary terrorist group like Miet Yala is doing, your so-called governors cannot do it, because they are cowards. They are beholden to the caliphate. They have come to do the bidding of the Fulani Janjaweed, and we can't allow them in our land. If they want to serve the Fulani Caliphate, they can go to the north and do it. Not in Biafra land, not anymore, not from this very night. That is why this very announcement is being made before the full view of the international community, that they may understand how serious we are, how determined we are. As somebody quite rightly said, the only way to eat an elephant is by cutting it into pieces. The only way the Fulani Janjaweed can overwhelm us is by dividing us. If you are an agent of Fulani Caliphate, if you have come to do the bidding of Fulani Janjaweed in our land, I am asking you this very evening to retrace your steps. Because again, starting from this very day, anywhere Biafrans are killed, any governor, any police commissioner who tolerates the massacre of innocent people will pay very dearly for it. Will pay very, very dearly for it. Do not underestimate our resolve. Because this evening, first of all, I speak as a human being who is possessed of a compatriot spirit and empathy with the suffering of human beings everywhere, especially in the zoo that Britain created called Nigeria. Second, I speak as a witness to the suffering of Biafrans at the hands of their so-called fellow citizens in the zoo called Nigeria. And what we want to make abundantly clear is that we are warning everybody who is a stakeholder in the zoo about our determination and our resolve to ensure that our land is defended. This is a resolution we have reached, and it is cast in stone. I know that some people may say that Amotekun has some veneer of legal backing from their various houses of assembly in the West, that we must also seek to do the same in the East. We are letting them understand this very that our land is under occupation. The land of Biafra is under occupation with the tacit approval of those you call your political leaders. They have sold us down the drain. They have benefited from the relentless onslaught of a government determined to exterminate Biafrans, especially their youths. We are not beholden to them, because today we present to the world our first and our last line of defense against Fulani Janjaweed inspired murderous anarchy and mayhem across the entire Middle Belt and the South. The Eastern Security Network is here to bring to an end years of Fulani Miyetti Allah terrorism in our land. This very security outfit is modeled, as I have said before, along the lines of Amotekun in the West, and even the vigilante group formed by Miyetti Allah themselves. Therefore, we are going to secure the entire Southeast and South-South, which is the former East, with the necessary assurance that crimes such as kidnapping, armed robbery, illegal abduction of innocent people is brought to an end very imminently. We must bring all these things to an end. We must understand that years of torment has come to an end. I also appreciate the fact that some of you, those who are in the service or in the pay of the Zoological Republic, I know that some of you cannot fathom what we are about to unveil this very evening. You thought that pictures were overwhelming. After this broadcast, the entire video will be released. That all of you may understand how serious we are, that we have come determined to do the will of the Most High Elohim, What is our story? I ask. Our story is that we have been killed for very many years. Just days ago, Fulani Muslims, yes, Fulani, call them headsmen, call them Mieti Allah, call them Boko Haram, call them ISIS in West Africa. They murdered over 100 rice farmers, purportedly Christians, in cold blood in Borno State. Am I upset about it? Of course I am. Are we grieving? Of course we are grieving. But it is very, very disheartening, very, very discouraging that up until now, the international community have failed to do something about the murderous outrage perpetrated by Fulani terrorists on a daily basis against innocent indigenous populations in the zoo called Nigeria. Sometimes I feel disconnected, sometimes outrage and anger over these killings and the insincerity, the duplicitousness, and the profound lacking of seriousness, or should I say, stark appreciation of history. Our people, we do not learn, we have never learned, and until we rise up, all of us, one after the other, to support these very glorious efforts we are making to secure our land, our enemies will triumph over us. But heaven will forbid it. We will ensure that that will never happen in our time. You might ask, what is history? It is a very dark, hideous history of our people, banned by those who rose to power on the ashes of a genocide they themselves committed. It is a history banned in schools out of a sense of denial, yet it is a history still accessible to anybody and everybody who is willing to learn. On the trajectory that we have decided to embark upon, there is no going back. People are going to call, I know that for sure. There are those who may be interested to understand the reason why we do things the way we do it. In the fullness of time, they will come to appreciate the benefit of our tenacity, the benefit of our dedication and devotion to ensuring that Biafra land is secured. There were those in the Middle Belt in years gone by who stupidly joined in committing genocide, dishonestly, I must say, against the people of Biafra. They called it a civil war. They said they fought that very war to unite Nigeria. That same Nigeria is now killing everybody, or should I say, presiding over a reign of terrorism from Fulani Janjaweed. All of you are now regretting it. History is now repeating itself. What transpired against Biafrans, all the conspiracy against Biafra, is now being visited upon those very people that helped the Fulani Janjaweed terrorist caliphate to inflict what amounted to the second worst genocide in the history of the world. Some of them are weeping. We are all weeping. But none of you wept for Eastern Nigeria, so to speak, which is land of Biafra. None of you wept for the Igbo when they are being massacred. None of you wept for the Efik. None of you wept for Anang. None of you wept for even Ejo and other ethnic groups that made up Eastern Nigeria. None of you ever wept for us. We died that your useless Nigeria may be won. And today, all of us are dying. But one day, weeping must come to an end. We have decided not to weep anymore. We have decided not to cry anymore. We have decided not to complain anymore. We have decided not to petition anybody anymore. But I'm sure by the time the Fulani Janjaweed gets exactly what they're looking for in our land, the world will be forced to intervene. This very security outfit is very, very proactive. It has been set up that very way. We are going to confront every enemy. We are going to confront anybody who will come to kill us. Because trust me, they will come. As somebody once said, there is a method in our madness. We will draw their army down into our land. Their flanks will be opened up. Their villages will be occupied by bandits and terrorists that they themselves created. That by the time they are done and we have sent them packing from Biafra land, they will have no home to go to. All of them don't have no home to go to. The zoo is finished. And there is nothing anybody can do about it. We are not going to keep on weeping. This very evening, we want to remind the world that Fulani terrorists massacred us at Nimbo. They killed us at Ozowani. They came to my house with uniforms and killed over 28 people, as a result of which my parents died. These people will continue killing. All of you are witness to what happened in Obibo. We cannot allow such to happen again. And any governor who foolishly sides with the zoo to inflict death, pain, and suffering upon our people will be held personally responsible, himself and his family. Himself and his family. And all of you that participated or encouraged the slaughter of the innocent at Obibo, you all will be held accountable at the right time. You cannot go free, including Wike. You cannot go free. I assure you, I'm saying it so that the world can hear. So that the day you meet your nemesis, they will know that I announced it live on air. If they want us to go to ICC, we go to ICC. Any court in the world they want us to go to, we'll go there. But Wike cannot go free. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. And the same goes for any other idiotic governor that may want to kill our people. It will no longer happen. In the coming days and weeks, people are going to come out to protest. This very Eastern Security Network will provide much needed security for protesters across Biafra land. I repeat, they will provide security for peaceful protesters across Biafra land. Any idiot in uniform that wants to dare us, you're more than welcome to do so. But you will bear the brunt and the consequences will be very, very dire, I assure you. I assure you. Those of you that bore witness to what happened at Zakibiam, at OD, Emene, Obibo, Isiama Farugu, in Aba, in Atumpo, must know that we cannot allow such senseless state-sponsored massacre of the innocent to continue. We can't allow it. We will never, ever allow it. Therefore, I am placing the United Nations on notice, the EU, British government, the US government, that wherever the Nigerian army goes in again to massacre innocent people, we are going to retaliate. We will retaliate. Obibo will be the last time any sitting governor anywhere will give the order for innocent people to be killed. Should that happen again, that governor will die. I am saying it, so you cut out this very clip and send it to the ICC so they can have it there with them. And all these criminals, all these murderers, we shall meet them there. Should the need arise. You cannot go about killing innocent people and you expect them to do nothing. It is impossible. Absolutely impossible. It cannot happen. We have come to die for what we believe in. We have come that we may be free. The zoo called Nigeria was created by a white man, not an African. Named by a white woman, not a black African woman. It has no right to exist. And anybody that kills in the name of Nigeria will be held responsible by us. Because it seems that the ICC doesn't want to do anything. It seems that all the courts of the world are silent as innocent people, men, women, and children are being slaughtered on a daily basis in Nigeria. We can't allow that to continue. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. This very Eastern Security Network is not, and I repeat, is not the army of Biafra. When the time comes for us to raise the army of Biafra, we shall announce it to the whole world. It is merely a vigilante group, the same way you have Amotekun and Miyetti Allah's national vigilante in Nigeria. That is why we must all be very, very measured in how we approach the issues that confront us at this very critical time of our history. We must remain resolute and determined. All those in the pay of Janjaweed that will come to try to discourage you from supporting this very wonderful initiative that none of your governors were able to do. As some of you will see in the video that will be posted or published after this very broadcast, you will see that we are united all the way from Kogi down to the Atlantic Ocean. We are one family and indivisible. We are not going to allow ourselves to become distracted by paid agents of the damnable Zoological Republic. Self-defense is a constitutional right. Self-determination is not a crime, but a right under the laws of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and customary international law. Therefore, I make no apologies for pursuing Biafra relentlessly and determinedly. It can never stop. Those who underestimate our resolve do so at their own peril. As I've said before, we are not alive, we are dead already. When you see men, you will understand how determined we are. But there is one thing we have resolved to do. From today onwards, the death of every Biafran will be avenged. If you kill a Biafran, you will be killed. No matter who you are, we will keep pursuing you until you die. You have no peace and you have no rest. I'm saying it on video that the whole world may understand. In 1966, the world kept quiet as Biafrans were slaughtered in their numbers, 300,000 in the north. 67 to 70, over 3.5 million people were killed. Nobody stood trial for it. Rwanda lost less than 100,000 people. ICC and international courts were convened to try those who were responsible, or should I say, those who were culpable. The same thing in Liberia. But because you killed us between 66 and 1970 and nothing happened, and from 1945 to 1966 and nothing happened, that was the reason, or should I say, that is the reason why the Fulanis will keep coming to kill us on a daily basis. Right now, from this day onwards, if you kill us, we are going to kill you. The men are ready. They have come to defend Biafra land, not to separate from Nigeria, no. We are going to accomplish that via a referendum. But if you come to our villages now to rape our mothers or abduct our sisters, you will die in the process. Any governor found aiding any of these people or giving our land to Fulani Janjaweed will be in trouble with us. Let me make one thing abundantly clear to all of you listening. We have resolved to die for what we believe in. And our belief is simple, very, very simple, that we are going to defend the land of Biafra with all our might. Not in pursuit of secession, as the idiots would say, but in pursuit of the defense of our land so that our mothers can go to the farm without the risk of being raped and torn to pieces. Some of you saw what happened at Uli. How a very beautiful young Biafran lady went to the farm and never came back. She was not only raped, her body was mutilated, cut into pieces and strewn all across her farmland. None of you did anything. Anambra State governor did nothing. Instead, he went along to appoint the same people that committed such heinous crime against the land itself into his cabinet. These are the idiots we're having to contend with in the land of Biafra. And we are saying enough is enough. If you're part of this very conspiracy to emasculate the children of God, to destroy Biafra land, then you are grossly mistaken. I know that the Fulani Janjaweed are not highly educated, they are not polished, they are not discerning, they cannot reason very well. Let me make this very, very clear. The Eastern Security Network is what it is. An organized vigilante outfit, rather than restricting the activities of the defense of our land to maybe Enugu State or Delta State or even Bayelsa State, for instance. We have resolved to defend the entirety of Biafran territory. Allow me to repeat, because some of you are not educated enough to understand what we are saying. I am addressing this to the Fulani Janjaweed. Allow me to repeat. The Eastern Security Network is there to safeguard our land, to stop Fulani terrorists from Mali, from Gambia, from coming into our land to kill us. Our mothers must return to their farms, and our daughters must be able to move about very, very freely. The only way out of the mess people are in Nigeria is that people should stop talking and doing the work necessary to free everybody from this Fulani-inspired bondage. Today, people died, or should I say a lawmaker was killed in Yoruba land. This same day, today, in Benue State, 4 people were killed. Even in Katsina, young boys were abducted, and girls, as a matter of fact, from the dormitories. That is the level of insecurity in Nigeria, and people are dying on a daily basis. Are you going to sit down, just lament, talk about it, and nothing happens? Or are you going to join us to ensure that this reign of Fulani terrorism and insecurity is brought to an end? That is what we are for. That is why this very security outfit has been set up. And that is the work they are going to do. And nobody, and I repeat, nobody is going to stop us. Extrajudicial killings will no longer be tolerated. Any police commissioner, any commander of whatever army unit you are, you bring out your men to come and kill innocent people, you and your family will also die. Because that is the only language you idiots understand. When people keep quiet, you kill them. You have stifled peaceful protests. You have killed people. You have lied about it. And you think you will go on killing innocent people. It can no longer happen, not in Biafra land. Elsewhere, you can try it, not in Biafra land. Although the ICC have belatedly decided to investigate atrocities by the Nigerian Army, police, and politicians, sadly, their intervention has come very, very late. Very, very late indeed. A lot of people have died, and a lot of families are angry and they are grieving, and they want vengeance. And I do not blame them. And I can never blame them, regardless of the enormity or gravity of action or actions they may take in order to avenge the death of their loved ones. Therefore, if you're a politician or a commander and you are involved in the killing of people, know that your life is no longer safe. I can assure you. Cut what I'm saying and send it to ICC, send it to the US government, send it to everybody. I want us to go to that court in ICC and we present the catalog of destruction and mayhem and of terrorism perpetrated by the Nigerian government itself. And we'll see who will be convicted. If you think that the likes of Wike can do your dirty job for you, then you are grossly mistaken. Because Wike understands the mess that he's in. He can never be a free man until the day he dies. I'm saying it in the public so the whole world can hear. Wike doesn't deserve to live. He doesn't. And that goes for any other governor that will preside over the killing of innocent people. They have made the zoo ungovernable, not us. Our job is to defend our land, and that is exactly what we are going to do. You know, they love doubting us all the time. They think we are joking, that from tomorrow the music will change. I thank all of you very much for listening this very evening. Those who doubt what we are doing or the sincerity of our efforts must understand that we have come and there is no going back. And that Biafra is going to be restored in our time, not through the efforts of the Eastern Security Network, but as a result of overwhelming support for the independence of Biafra via referendum. Anywhere you attack our mothers again in our land, we will attack you back. If you leave us alone, we will leave you alone. We are not going to go into any war, no, not at all. But we are going to defend our land. I thank all of you very much for listening this very evening, morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are. And for those who can appreciate the enormity and gravity of the mess we are in as a people, we welcome your understanding. If you know you cannot do anything, you stay out of the way. From me, from here, good evening. I have a very special announcement to make. Very special announcement to make this very evening. From today going forward, my social media secretary and principal private secretary is Uchenna Okorafo, who is domiciled in Houston, Texas. From now onwards, she would manage all my social media accounts and handles and will be responsible to make sure that each and every one of us is part and parcel of this very effort we are making. In other words, she is going to be our social media czar, so to speak. And you will join me in wishing her the very best. Once again, thank you very much. And may Chukwuka Maki preserve each and every one of you as we move forward into a land that is blessed, into a land that will once again be free. Thank you very much, and good night to you all.
Help me. It's like the walls are caving in. Sometimes I feel like giving up.